There we go, it's live.
All right.
Fuck.
We're gonna have a beautiful time with our time skip. That's totally not going to take the whole session. Of course not. That would be preposterous. Am I right, guys? Preposterous.
Preposterous.
Alright, starting with... Well, who would like to go first for what we're doing, for what you're getting done in the first month of the time skip? I already know what Archer was doing during that time, so...
I can go. If that's good. Cool with you or Bjorn? I'll just go. All right. Orn would have given me the task of wanting to find an orphanage. So I would be asking my fellow merchants about that.
Alright, let's see. They would only know of one.
Alright.
Be one in Echo's Refuge.
Okay. And I know where that is, so alright, cool. I'll get there soon enough. Then I would ask about what my fellow people are good at. Like I asked last time. I'll need to write that down as well, so... let me copy the list of names. Jack was a good fighter.
Brown should be a ranger.
A ranger, alright.
Sarah is a chef.
Alright. Poor Sarah.
Yen and Ray, both of them are traders. Well, merchants.
Yeah.
And Yupino is... Where's their character sheet? Just clicked on Jax 5 times. They are a rogue.
Alright, cool. Cool.
Though they are an int rogue.
A what?
Intelligence-based rogue.
Ah. That's cool. The gang's all here. Okay, cool. Then I would be training for 8 hours each day for intelligence, and then the half of the time. Well, it really depends on the days. I'll train for con if no one if nobody needs me. and I would go get go to Echo's Refuge when I have the what is it the spyglass when that's ready. So that would be my first month.
Oh. Can you repeat that?
Yes, of course. Okay. So I would be training for intelligence. I should be able to for 8 hours each day. So I should be able to get with Leopold. So I should be able to get it 2 times. And then, like after a week, I would, or when I get the spyglass from Alice, I will be going to Echo's Refuge.
Alright. Spyglass would be provided on the 20th day.
All right, 20th day. All right. And what spyglass is it?
Should be the one that quadruples your viewing distance.
Great. 4x. Perfect. All right, that's happening on the 20th day, so I should have the time to train con on those other days if there's nothing to be needed trading. So so I on the 20th day, so I will go on there on the 20th day. I'll calculate the distance, and I'll take away the essence.
Right, so you go to Echo's Refuge?
Yes.
Okay.
With Leopold.
Yep. Once you get close enough to the town and you attempt to teleport, you appear in a strange room. You can see a door in front of you. There is
black.
just walls that go as high as the sky above you. And you appear to be standing on a teleportation circle of some kind.
Okay. Okay. There's just a door.
Yep.
And if I try to teleport out.
You appear back on the circle.
Okay. Then I would go for the door.
Okay, you arrive at the door. How would you like to open this door? It looks like it could be a push or pull.
I'll push.
The door slides open. It looks to be stone. Now that you're getting a better look at it.
Mm-hmm.
On the other side, you can
Alright.
see 8 guards. They just seem to be standing there looking towards the door. Some are talking amongst themselves until you actually open the door. Hello.
Hello.
Who are you?
I'm V. I'm a
The what?
merchant. Just V.
The letter?
Yeah.
Alright. They write that down. They look you up and down. They write down something else. And someone starts looking up and down Leopold and writing them down. What's your name? Leopold would give them a throwaway name as well.
All right.
Yeah.
I have some business here, but also some trading.
Alright, feel free to go on ahead.
We'll be able to, because we teleported in, so we will be able to teleport out.
Yeah. You've just
Alright.
got to pay the fee for it.
Oh, okay. And what's that fee?
It is 110 gold. Per person.
For leaving?
Yes. Through the teleportation, of course.
Yeah, but we didn't use the teleportation circle.
If you want to leave another way, you can just walk out of town.
Okay. And but okay, if we teleport again, then do we just get brought back here?
Depends how close you are. If you're rather
Okay.
close, you'll just appear back here.
Okay, and how far do we need to be?
They shrug. They genuinely don't know.
All right. Well, thank you, and I hope you have a good day.
They nod and let you go on your way.
All right. Was not expecting that, but all right, it makes sense. It's like one of those in Celestia City, right?
The circle actually functions differently.
Oh, okay. It was just I was just remembering when Alice teleported Rail, and then when she tried to get out, she was put in the same place.
Yep. The one in Celestial City is arcane magic. This one is druidic magic. So primal
cool.
magic.
Mm-hmm. Nice. All right. We would go find the orphanage. Also, the traders. Actually, no, scrap that. Just the orphanage.
Okay.
We'll go find that.
You arrive at Zara's orphanage.
All right. We knock on the door.
Sorry. Tara's orphanage, not Zara's.
All right.
You knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
And you see a fairly well-dressed butler come up to the door and open it.
All right.
Hello, how can I help you?
We heard this was an orphanage.
Yes, it is. Do you have some people to drop off?
Actually, we have a client of ours who can't have a family, but would like to have one. So yeah. So we were wondering if we can find some of your orphans a family.
They smile. Right this way, sir.
All right.
And then they start walking through. So, tell us, what are you looking for? You're looking for a magically adept child.
I don't like this.
Hey, neither do I. But I'm getting paid for this, so I don't really care.
Tool child.
I mean, you don't have morals, so...
Well, yes and no. I act like I don't have morals.
Why don't you ever use them?
Well, like, it's,
It's
Are you looking for one of a child born of this world? One with the
Out
blood
of
of
this world?
demons, blood of ancients? What are you looking for?
That's a pretty long list.
Oh yes, we've got children from all over, from all
Oh
different
wow.
creatures.
And they haven't been able to find a home?
The maid smiles softly. The Zarfix Academy is their home until we find a place to send them. Or until someone like you comes along to seek their services.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well... I probably would have asked Orbjorn what he was looking for.
Someone to apprentice in craftsmanship. Preferably someone with not too much outside influence.
Okay.
Oh no, we're
That
gonna
doesn't
get
help me.
grooming children.
And hopefully someone who isn't easily scared.
Oh,
Just because,
Not
you know,
helping your
nobody
case.
I
Yeah,
can
no, that's-
guarantee that last criteria is fulfilled here.
Let's go.
He was a big family, so
Please tell me we
probably
don't already orphanages Epstein.
How many would you
probably
like?
two that are magically inclined, and like another two that are like pretty smart.
Alright, what else would
I
you
don't
like?
know.
Oh no.
Then just one more that's you know, like a cool kid.
Alright.
I've never done this before, so
Orphans
sorry.
for order.
You pay for what you get. Anyway. And I'm also only getting 5 because, you know, the limit on how much people I can teleport. At least
I
once.
probably should have specified a number of children.
Yes, you should have.
Oh no. Well, no, I
Alright.
can't not accept.
So can you repeat your request?
Yes, of course. 2 that are magically inclined.
Yep.
2 that are, you know, smart.
Yep.
And then 1 that's, you know, cool, wacky.
Alright. And what age range would you like these children to be? Are we talking 2 to 6-year-old? Oh. Yeah, they use the celestial calendar here. 2 to 6-year-olds? 4 to 7? Sorry. 2 to 6, 7 to 10, or 11 to 15, or 15 and older.
Probably like did you say 7 to 10? Or
Yep.
6 to 10?
7.
Okay, let's get like 7 to 10, like 2 of them. And then 11 to, what was it, 11 to what?
11 to 15.
11 to 15. And then like 2 to 11, 15, and then the last one can also be a 7 to 10.
Okay.
Also, if you could, like, if they have like friends, like make sure they're like, you know, kind of close together. But I wouldn't want to, you know, just take someone who, you know, and then their, you know, friend is gone, and you know, that kind of sucks. So
Of course, sir. Got to think of the children.
Of course.
So,
I give them.
any specific races? Or are you fine for them to be whatever race they are, as long as they meet your specifications?
Yeah, whatever race.
Very well, sir. And are you sure it's just the 5? Would you not like to fill out a class?
Fill out a class?
Yes.
What does that mean?
8 to 25.
No, it's okay.
Very well, sir.
If he wants to adopt more, then I'll be back.
I'll be right back.
Also, will this be costing me anything? Or is it, I don't know how these things work, so. Not to be rude or anything, I just want to ask.
I'm back.
Alright.
Alright. So, you would be led into... one of the main rooms of the building. It looks to almost be... It's supposed to be a hall, probably a student hall. It looks more like a throne room.
Oh. And we just see Sathix on the throne. Yes, of course.
I can't wait for these people to be highly racist against me because of Echo's views on Celestials.
And you see that individual sitting there.
Oh.
They stand up as you're walking. Welcome. What are you looking for today? And the butler would bring up their list. Oh, the finest team. Very well.
Burn when there are children without parents nearby.
Just click for me. I had to go and post it.
Take your entire stack.
Oh my god.
Can't wait
Can't
until
believe I
like...
just ordered orphans.
I know, I'm getting slaves in fucking Riders campaign, but this is
thought
a...
I would be taken there, but you know, this is good as well.
You're not even doing it yourself, you're having to go through.
Well, you could ask.
I thought that's what was gonna happen, but it wasn't. But can't be stopped now.
Oh, yes, of course it can be.
It can always be stopped. It's just you don't want to stop.
True.
Well, you could have specified that you wanted to come with me.
I probably could have specified that. I just didn't know if you knew about any orphanages.
Yeah, probably should have. We can retcon, right? Right, no problem, right?
Yeah.
Right, James?
Oh
It's a
no.
time skip.
You came here without him. It's too late for that.
It's too late, sir. Of course, you cannot do that.
To be fair, if he had come here with me, I think that would probably have been dangerous to me.
You are a special subject, aren't you?
He
Well,
would do
have
what
you
I
be
would
with
probably
us,
do if I
sir?
saw myself.
Well, you'll be an orphan. You'll be fine. You don't need to have a family. It's all right.
On one of my like task,
How old are the children again?
I think it was a 3, 10 to 7. No, sorry. 3, 7 to 10, and then 1 or 2, 11 to 15.
Okay. All these puppies are gonna have to be good older siblings and take care of them.
Oh no, this is gonna
Have
be
something to post a gift I found. I don't know how well it's gonna fly. It is accurate though.
King messaged me. Oh no. This is gonna cost me so much. Or
I
more like
really
it's
don't
gonna
want to
cost you
become
so much,
bankrupted.
Horn.
Yeah, it's gonna cost me so much more.
Like if it's gonna be like, which I sincerely think that this is gonna be because of her. I know that this is gonna cost, and then I'll have to go back.
I've already calculated how much gold it's going to cost. You can see that in chat. I forgot to GR.
Oh yeah, that's it. Oh yep, I'll need to go back then.
Wait, what?
81,000 gold.
I don't have that much.
Yeah, neither do I. I was
Should have asked about cost.
yeah, I should have asked about the cost. I did ask
We have
about the
enough
cost.
money for one of the children.
The
We only afford
8,000
to
one.
adopt one. Actually, wait. No, I don't have. I can't pay for any of the children.
Oh no. No, we're not. Oh man, I'm not rich.
Neither am I.
Yeah. Where's Shadow when you need him?
Yeah.
You need to him to pay the bill.
Yeah.
Also, I did ask actually the butler how much it was gonna cost, but you were away. I think.
That's okay. He can't give you the answer until he gets you to her.
Yeah. I see. All right. Then I would have to. I would
She
ask
still
her
hasn't
that.
given you the price yet.
Oh, okay.
She's having them brought in first.
Oh no, this is gonna be horrible.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, because if like they get brought in, expecting to be adopted, and then when I hear the amount, and I say I can't pay pay that, then they're just gonna. The kids are gonna be so disappointed.
They're probably going to be acting disappointed.
Kid,
But they
that's
won't be.
stuck for you.
Hey,
It's probably going to be like, oh, this
I'm
is
still,
a limited time offer.
I have a lot of empathy out of real life. Or out of the game, sorry.
Out of the game and in the game are two very different things.
Oh yeah, I know.
Your characters have no morals or empathy.
Yeah, but I do.
Elmer Root. Oh.
That laugh was like, haha, no, you don't. No. Well, we'll see what happens. Knowing her is not gonna be good. Yeah, but I know exactly what I'm gonna say, so not really too worried. And I'm not going to debt, so. What a turn of events. What a waste of 30 minutes.
Riveting gameplay.
Riveting. Oh, utmost riveting gameplay, of course.
It is only the most distinguished gameplay.
Oh, of course.
Economics of
Oh,
adopting
ho,
a child.
ho, ho.
Orphanages. Only the rich can afford them.
Only the rich can adopt.
Yeah, exactly. But that's literally it. Like, most commoners don't have 81,000 gold.
Most commoners
even
aren't
have-
buying people from Tara.
True. Most people can have family. I'm sorry, Max.
It's okay. You might have to find something else.
Yeah.
I
No, I'm
wonder,
coming
what
back
would,
and saying how much it's gonna cost.
at which point I'm probably just going to ask how much is a baby with nothing.
Oh, I'm going to have to ask that then. Well, no, I would bring you with me when I go back. You can deal with this nonsense. I should have just brought you, but I didn't. So, you know, it's on me. Although we would have had this conversation, but you know, I was. It is what it is. It is what it is. Acho, are you going to be just having to do like the agreement stuff,
What do you mean agreement stuff?
or like the constitution, for the most part?
For the first month, yes. Then it is mostly just setting up a town and preparing to deal with Alice and Henry.
I am.
So, these 5 individuals are brought into the room.
Oh wow. One looks a lot like. Okay. Wow. They
They
look
each do
very
a bow as they
organized.
enter, and then they move over to their position in the room, each standing on their own tile.
I say, wow,
Oh,
so
no.
organized.
They gesture to Harley the changeling, as Harley does a bow. Then Lapis, Azuli, Ruby, and Siri, and each of them do a bow as well. These should meet your specifications. Now, about payment. This will be 81,000 gold. That being said, we're happy for a 3-year payment plan. Of course, you would only be acting as the representative for whatever the individual is who is organizing this.
Yes. Alright, I will have to talk with him.
Oh, he didn't
And,
give you authority to sign on his behalf?
No, he didn't.
Not on matters such as this.
Sadly not.
Very well. They walk over to you. Take me to him.
Well, I can just bring him here.
Yes, but I'd much rather see what living conditions these children will be in.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
Alright. Fair.
I will cover the teleportation expenses. Follow me.
Alright.
The 5 children also follow, because they have been instructed not to leave 30 feet of her.
It is what it is, Owen.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna see this condo that me and Alice are living in.
They're gonna see Alice? Oh, shit.
I can't wait for you to get back, and then during the skip, Acho just notices Bjorn suddenly having a fucking condominium built on top of his house. And it's filled with nothing but kids who are just the most obedient.
They're gonna be, you're gonna be in debt, my man.
Oh no.
You might also be wanted by the law, because that might look like slavery.
Halt! They're stopped by the law.
Name the location that we are going to.
Noel.
Alright. They take you to the teleportation circle that you arrived here from, and they place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They place 880 gold on the ground. Speak the location again.
Noah.
Alright, and you would all appear there.
Alright. At least I don't have to use my teleporting.
Which direction is this individual?
He would be... I would point at the shack.
It's not a shack, it's a crafter's hut.
A crafter's hut, okay.
And she would make her way
shack.
there. And there would be a knock at the door, Orn. Alice is telling you to get it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the doorway.
Okay.
Hello.
And then you see Zara there. And then she just looks over your shoulder directly at Alice, and Alice looks over your shoulder back at her, and they just do the Spider-Man pointing meme.
Wait, do they both have the same markings?
No, they just know each other.
Oh, okay. Oh, hello.
Alice
Do I see-
gets
Oh,
up and
hello.
teleports out.
Where's... She just teleported away from the house?
Alice is gone. She left.
Oh. Do I
You're
see
on your own, bud.
John? Or whatever he called himself now?
It's V, but no, I just pointed and then I would go back to my merchants.
Oh, hello. Do you need anything?
Hello. I hear you're looking to buy some children.
Well, yes. It depends, though.
You needn't worry, mine are of the highest quality.
Oh. Does that come with premiums?
She just looks at you like you're an idiot.
What is it?
Did you screw up a transmutation spell?
No, it's just how I came into being.
Fascinating.
Yes.
May I interest you in a special vial potion?
What's that do?
It's my life's work. It does whatever you need it to.
Well, what's it cost?
Oh, you know. Considering you're a Celestial?
Yes.
I'll take a favor.
A favor?
Yeah. Something you can repay at a later time.
No.
No, I'd rather not. I think I
Your
owe
memes
other
are very
people favors at this
accurate, Archer.
point.
Sorry, what was that, Orin?
I think I know owe other people favors at this point. Either way.
Oh, are you
No,
sure it's not
it does
worth
sound
it?
interesting. I'm sure. I'll probably speak to you at a later point about it. If I know where to find you.
From one artificer to another. It's some of the best stuff around.
Oh. So it can do anything.
Anything at all.
How long does it take?
Depends on what you want.
I pull out the page. Would I be able to get more of these with it?
Sure.
Oh. What, does it just conjure them?
She's got no idea what page you're holding, but it can get
Oh,
pages.
she doesn't know what the tome pages.
She's got her own book.
Oh.
I think she's got 3 volumes of each.
That's what yeah, that's a person who Alice is even
So,
scared.
what is the cost for a child?
She pulls out a golden contract. Don't worry, we can have it paid over a 3-year span.
With interest?
That is a foreign concept to them. What is this interest?
God damn it.
Well, it's something I'm planning to implement myself in my refinery business. You see,
Oh,
over
god damn
the
it.
time, money might devalue. However, even if it doesn't, you still increase the cost by a small portion of what the initial cost was. Therefore, it increases your amount of money. So you can just say, oh, you can pay at a later date, but then it increases over time. So if they forget, it just goes higher and higher and higher.
You have no idea what you've done.
It is money making.
I'm dying here.
I'm planning on using it on my refinery business.
I've
And even on my
never
weapon business.
seen someone do something so stupid.
What?
You've seen SAO Briggs, right?
Yes.
So this is how Heathcliff felt.
Oh.
Oh no!
Where is it posted?
So yes, that does make me feel a bit
The
iffy on
golden
payment
contract
plans.
ignites, and then she writes out a 10-year contract.
You see, I know about this, so I wouldn't sign one of those.
Oh, my poor dear. See, there's a few things you need to know about me. I don't waste my time on deals that aren't going to happen. I don't waste my time on deals that aren't going to happen. And I don't waste my time on deals that aren't going to happen. I've invested my time into this.
Why?
Now, do you want me as a
Someone
friend? Or do you want me to start causing problems for you? She blinks twice and smiles. There is a 1% interest rate on this. Compounding monthly.
And it can't be... Why would I... Like... What even is the cost? Does it say anything about costs?
The cost is 81,000 base.
I don't think I'm gonna ever have that much money.
Oh, but you're a Celestial. You people end up with that amount all the time. I know, because you people keep buying stuff from me.
Oh. Is there any way to, like, pay fully? At
Yeah,
that point?
you pay it off fully early, that's fine.
And what is this 1% interest rate over the course of time?
1% compounded monthly.
Compound interest. Oh no.
Wait, compound?
You have fucked up, Bjorn. You have fucked up your own deal.
It means that you're going to want to make a minimum payment of 810 gold.
So, Acho, is compounded just that it increases the interest rate and percentage? Or...
Compounded is where whatever the amount is, it's recalculated each month. So 81,000 today, 1% of that next month, and then it's 1% of that next month.
Oh boy.
And how would I even pay you?
Oh, you can send a merchant down.
If that's not managed, that can grow to infinite fucking money.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
so can any loan.
But this just more so.
What
So
are
this
the
one is
wares?
ripe for exploitation.
Like, what
Oh,
is
yeah.
the child that I'm being offered?
The 5 children walk out.
Like, is this a choose one?
Oh no, you're getting all 5.
Why am I getting 5?
We have 2 sorcerers, 2 artificers.
Oh.
The artificers are yet to choose their tradition.
Oh. And
And-
the 5th?
Well,
How many inspirations do you have?
Not enough for this.
the last one, let's just say they're a jack of all trades. They're what we call a bard.
Oh. What is a bard?
Someone who can do whatever you need.
Oh, okay.
No,
They're like cleaners?
Cleaning, magical creation, swordplay.
How old were all of them?
There is 2 that look to be 5 10-year-olds. There's one that looks to be about 14. There's another that looks to be about 15. And there's one that looks to be about 8.
Can I reduce the number of children?
No, they come as a set.
Why do they come as a set?
Because your friend organized it that way.
Mm,
I'm sorry.
why did he organize it that way?
How many inspirations do you have?
I have 3.
I can give you 2 of mine.
To reverse what?
Reverse that you're saying about compound interest.
Can I, James?
It's beyond that point now.
Yeah, you've let other people done that.
Yeah, within the last minute, and it's usually reactive to their last action.
Oh,
Hmm.
never mind then.
Alright. Can I pay off small amounts per month?
Of course. Pay at whatever rate you see fit.
Okay. Does it say that it ends once I've paid all of the money?
Yep.
James? Okay. So I can pay small amounts per month to make it less.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess we got a deal then. For money.
It also says that if you don't pay it off all by the 10-year mark, they get to take one thing from you.
Well, that's fine. I'm probably going to give them a lot of stuff before that point.
Perfect.
Yes. I'm going to, I guess, sign the contract.
Perfect. When you sign it, the one thing changes in gold writing to be your soul.
Oh.
Perfect, thank you. They take the contract, and
Wow, Bjorn, you got the perfect contract because you don't have a soul.
the 5 children bow.
They bow.
Yes,
Does she leave?
she leaves. She just teleports.
Well, I guess that's sorted. Wait. Did she say they do or she does?
She teleports.
No, on the contract for who gets to take my soul.
It does not say.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you. What are your names?
The changeling walks forwards, does a bow. I am Harley.
Well, good day, Holly. And you all? Everyone else?
The wood elf, the eldest, who's a wood elf. Oh, actually, he's not actually the eldest. The wood elf male does a bow. I'm Azuli.
Azuli? Okay.
The red-haired girl who's the eldest
Mm-hmm.
does a bow. I am Ruby. The human child does a bow. I'm Lapis. And the human female child does a bow and says, I am Siri.
Okay. Welcome to Noah. How are you feeling? Do they not respond?
We're good.
That's good. Just hold on
Better
a
roll
moment.
my
I'm just going to tell them, hold on a moment. You have no worry. I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Their clothes are magical. Their
Oh.
circlets are magical.
Oh. Neat.
time for identify.
So, you got magical stuff going on. Like your clothes.
Ah, yes.
That's neat.
They self-repair.
Oh. Smart. Make
Yeah,
sure
no,
you
why they cost
always
so
look
much.
sharp every day.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, ensures you always look sharp.
Yes. And the circlets allow for telepathic communication.
Neat. So you can always stay in touch with each other.
Only within about 60 feet.
Ah, okay. God, I can't wait for them to fucking plot my murder.
Oh, you'll be fine.
So, where are we going to be staying?
Well, here. I was only preparing one bed. I didn't realize there was going to be 5, so I'm going to have to be doing that.
Would you like us to get to work on that? For children's sake?
Oh, you know carpentry?
Yes, we do.
Oh. You know smithing?
Yes, we do.
Do you know masonry?
That is stoneworkers.
Yes.
Yes, they do.
Oh, great.
But see, I did
We
something.
can all do it together. If you want to. That is the big if.
We're happy to do it.
Okay, that's good. And what about you 3?
The changeling sort of just goes inside and makes himself at home. The 2 elders. Is there something that we can do to be useful?
I don't know. Watch the dogs. My 3
What are
puppies.
dogs?
Oh, what dogs are? Oh, they're like small animals. They have fur. They have ears like this. I point to my ears, and feet like this. I point to my feet. Just slightly different.
Like wolves?
Yes, like wolves.
Alright.
Yeah.
They walk over and they start watching the dogs.
Just make sure they're all right.
Potentially, you could
What?
spend like pay off it in like a matter of a few months.
Yeah, potentially.
And they're
Problem
pretty
is
much
that they're
yours
not-
forever, so they can do a lot.
They're not going to be mine forever. They're going to grow up sometime.
Make a family of their own.
Yeah. Start the warlock pyramid scheme. That's like half the point.
James, I'm gonna roll for my my stat training.
Yep.
The
Alright.
first 2 are gonna be intelligence, so let's see what I get. All right. The first one increases.
So, what are you going to do for this second month? Or what are you doing for this month?
What I'm doing for this month? Well, I'm taking care of the puppies and the children. Making sure they have food. I'm buying the best quality from the inn. What was it? Stat training with Hades. And
Oh, I don't want that, so I'm gonna use
training the leadership feat.
an
Actually,
inspiration.
Can I just use...
That is
Well,
3 8 hours action.
Yes, I don't need sleep, and you stated before that I don't get exhaustion.
Alright.
With an inspiration, can I reroll that?
Yes, you can.
All right. Okay. That's my 2 intelligence. And then I'm gonna do con.
Okay, so what are you doing for the second month?
Who, me? Or Jar? Or all of us?
All of you.
Still continuing leadership, and stat training with Hades. That training goes for the next, 100 days, 4 months. 103 days, actually. 4 months and some change.
Starting with you, V, what are you doing?
Okay. Do my items get finished?
Yes, they
or,
do.
some of them.
They've
all
all
of
been
them?
finished now.
Even the ones that I asked on that list.
Yep.
Yes. Cool.
I'm trying to
Perfect.
build relationships, James. Do I need to roll for that?
Do you have the leadership feat?
After the second month, yes.
Okay, but I'll need
That's
a...
only for maintaining. And I'm trying to make them, get to know them.
Roll me persuasion with advantage.
Alright.
Okay, so that's 3 done for.
Wouldn't everything be done with advantage?
With them, yes. Anything that's not Tara is rolled with advantage.
Alright, persuasion.
That could have been so bad.
It really could have been. About to take Whisper off.
Do you feed them each day?
Yes, I get them food from the inn.
Okay. How much gold do you have?
6,000. How much was it for food at the inn? Again, for like a day's worth.
Currently it's 1 silver.
1 silver for a day's worth.
Yep. For one
Alright.
person.
Yes, that's how many is that? That's 3 dogs plus 2 children, 5 children plus me. Actually, not plus me because I don't need to worry about that. That's 8. It's 40 gold over the course of 2 months, right? Right. No.
25
50
times...
days.
25 times 8. Yep, that's correct.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I at the end of the first or like I should have been able to have one more go at a con, I think.
Alright.
So I'll do that. And then at the beginning. Okay, no. The second month, I will. Do I need to do any kind of trading in the second month?
Oh, fuck, yeah, fuck. I have second month, shit.
The town's not really producing enough for trading until about month 5.
Alright, that's
Yeah.
great to know. Okay, cool.
How much would I need to pay people to work at my refinery? Actually, wait, no. Family activities. I'm taking the artificers out to to work with refining.
Okay.
For 4 hours of the day until I can get the refinery set up. Once I have the leadership. How can I pay? Are there any people in the town that would be willing to work at my refinery?
Sorry, what was that order?
Are there any people in town that would be willing to work at the refinery?
Yeah, depending on how much you pay them.
Not sure. What is the standard wage?
Did you say like 3?
How much would I be able to make from the refinery?
3 bird day, I think it was.
I'm going to ask the artificers. Do you know how much people make from refineries?
No, they've got no clue.
Okay.
They got no knowledge. They don't have life experience.
I don't know what she's taught them.
True enough.
Alright. What does... Okay. Acho, are you here?
I don't know exactly where I'd be. Probably working town hall and around town.
No, I'm just asking if you're here in the voice chat.
Yes, I'm here in the voice chat.
Okay. What do you think would be a fair wage for working at the refinery?
Right now, I got my living wage is 3 gold. The daily necessities is 2 gold, and you can save up 1 gold.
What are guards paid?
I'm wondering how long until you put those kids to work in the mines.
No, they're not going to be working in the mines. They're going to be working in the craft shop.
Let's say 10 gold a day.
Alright.
To work at the refinery.
There are 6 people applying for the position.
Alright, I will accept 2 people for the moment.
What would you like? 2 barbarians? Or 2 mages?
What are the people applying?
They're all Celestials. There is 2 barbarians, 2 mages, a sorcerer and a wizard, and then 2 druids.
Okay. So I'm gonna go through the materials and I'm gonna ask them all, I'm gonna pay them 20 gold each to come for an interview, and then ask them to look through the materials to see if they can actually do refinery. So I'm just going to see whether they do the job well.
Okay. And this is for them sifting through the materials, or what is this? What does the actual job entail?
Well, it entails sifting through, sorting materials, and then, yeah, sifting through and sorting materials. I'm going to try and explain them the process, and then I'm going to see how they do.
The druids are really good at sifting through. The wizard is really good at sorting the materials.
How many druids were there?
2. These are 2 that usually work on the actual field.
Oh, okay. I'll hire the druids.
Okay. There is now 2 less druids working on the field.
There's golems. I'm sure we'll be fine. Famous last words.
Alright. Archer, what are you doing?
For the first month, working on the Constitution and implementing it, and then working on building up the town so everyone has a job and they find a job they like.
Okay. Are you still wearing the Celestial King armor?
No, I'm gonna go and store that and then wear my studded leather armor.
Okay. First time you wear it out, Alice is brought up to you. What are you doing?
Acha's gonna ask, what do you mean?
What are you wearing?
Acha's gonna say my armor.
She looks at you like... Utter disgust is not enough of a word. It's like you're failing her. She looks at you like you're failing her.
Disappointed mom.
Acha's just gonna say, if I'm the king, if I'm the Celestial King, I can wear whatever I want. Or are you going to take that back?
No, I'm going to tell you what to wear and you're going to wear the other stuff.
Acha's gonna say, no, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. But...
Oh, show the government support.
It ain't government support if it's Alice. They call me Katrina because the government is not coming, and that's what she should be fucking called. Oh. So what is Alice going to do when I say Acho says that?
You should go change now.
Acho's gonna ask, and why would I do that?
Because you're representing Celestials here. Whenever a noble from a neighboring village comes around, and they see you not dressed like a noble, you're going to be looked down upon. You're going to be treated as if you're a part of their land. They'll start trying to tax you. They'll start trying to drive up fees with trading. They will do whatever it takes to make your stuff theirs. You need to look the part. You need to own your land. And you need to take none of their shit.
She's not wrong.
Or don't listen to me and let's see what happens. She smiles and looks at you. It's not like I've got 20 years more experience than you.
I was just gonna say, so the exact thing that you do.
There is a reason we do it.
it.
They made the game, we just play. And we play well. I mean, you're welcome to go and try and fix the system, but we tried that about 15 years ago. We killed a few nobles, and then more tried to fight us over it, and it just became a massive situation. Really, the easiest way to deal with things is to just follow their rules.
Acho's gonna ask, by becoming the Celestial King, which implies the king of all of Celestia, which is the entire continent.
Yeah. I mean, you can claim this entire continent as yours. Really, it's made up of several different states, but... I mean... none of that's really important.
Acho's gonna say, I'd much rather take Nathan's approach to things than yours.
And how's that working out for him?
Acho's gonna reply, so far so well.
Really?
Unless...
What happened to Justice?
outside... What'd she say, Jimis?
What happened to Justice? You know, Nathan's city, little town.
I need to go disconnect it. Can you repeat that, Jimis?
What happened to Justice, Nathan's little town project thing?
I'm just gonna reply. Last I remember, it was razed to the ground by a bunch of Underdark and vampires.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me.
Now disconnected from James's A52.
What was that?
Damn Alexa. I have it hooked up to my phone so that way I can go and play music through it because it's got a giant speaker.
I see.
Yeah. But every time I fucking use my phone, it makes a noise.
Okay.
Archer's gonna ask, if your method works so well, what happened to the town of Celestia? The great shining capital.
Well, it was destroyed, but there was almost no fatality. Well, no permanent casualties. And we had our backup city ready to go immediately. Besides, technically that was mostly my fault after the shattering.
Also, Acho, I would like to note that Nathan is actually taking Alice's approach on this specific matter. He's always wearing pristine, high-quality armor. Made of
He's trying to
fine
survive.
metals.
Also, no, it's not pristine, high-quality armor.
Excuse you. Shine
It's
is
shimmer.
pristine. Yes.
Shimmer makes itself pristine.
Yes, exactly.
That's not exactly. Correlation,
Yes,
not causation.
Yes. But he's still doing it. Even if
It's
he's not aware of
shimmer.
it.
It's shimmer is sentient.
James?
Yes.
I saw Jar.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, cool. I'll be doing something like that for each month, so you know.
Alright.
And for mine, are you done, Nacho, or well, you're still talking with Alice, but I don't know, just you're fine.
Acho's just gonna say your main city was destroyed in an instant, and you already had a backup on standby. I'd much rather take Nathan's approach, where he actually cares for the town, even if it doesn't work out successfully. And with that, Acho's gonna walk off.
Okay.
Can I go?
Yep, go for it.
All right, cool. So for my second month, the merchants do the same thing for that month as well. I'm going to have Leopold for one of the days see if he can see how much getting buildings being built.
Sorry, I need you to repeat that.
Yeah, sure. So I'm gonna have for the second month, I'm gonna have Leopold see if he can get like a building built. Like how much that would cost, on how much to take down the wood and all that kind of stuff, like construction. And if some of my merchants can do something like that as well, I don't know, they would help out with that.
The cost really depends on how much you're willing. Like, there's no market price here yet. There's just not a population for there to be a market price. So it's really whatever you're willing to offer, and then people will either accept or decline that.
Okay. All right. Could you make
Someone's smashing the keyboard.
that's Vaxel.
Sorry.
Could you bring out the map of the town, please? of Noah. All right, thanks. I'm gonna have. Oh. All right, cool. Okay, that's where it was. All right.
That's what the town more or
Right.
less looks like at the moment.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, then my land claim would be somewhere else. It would be more like this.
Would you like me to just have the current one up?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Okay. He will offer 3. How long does it usually take to make build a building?
Depends on how many people you've got working on it.
Okay. Can my merchants build as well?
They can, but they're not proficient in any tools.
Okay. All right then.
Would you like to hire somebody who does?
Yeah. All right.
James,
I
are
would
they
have.
proficient in their tools or expertise?
The children?
Yeah.
They are experts in their tools.
Oh.
I would have Leopold do that. Well,
Okay.
we first would have to take out the wood, and then we could probably use that wood as well for the building. So we would start building a place to live first and foremost. So whatever their pay is for the day, or what this town's pay is.
Alright. You'd be able to get it for
And
about 5 gold a day.
all right.
Okay.
Yeah. We saw Eiderman. Then I would also pretty much have the money that the merchants are getting from their work go into that for the starters. And then I would go to Alice, seeing if I can get some funds for that, as well as see if there's an ability to make a big telescope. If she knows what that is.
Yeah. I guess they could.
Although it wouldn't be in this town, it would be on a mountain.
You're still
That-
utterly confused by why you do this, but sure.
I would
It'll cost you though.
yeah. Okay. What would the cost be?
Depends how good you want it to be.
All right. Um. Pro- something like, I just want to see what how far a telescope could actually go. And what did she say about the funds for a house or for buildings?
Are you asking her how much it's going to cost for the building? Or are you asking about for the storage?
For the storage.
She's happy to get that covered.
All right. That works. Then I would say to Alice about how far I want away. So 1 square is 250 feet or 250 miles. So like 20,000 miles. And I would say, I don't have the money now, but I'm gonna use the merchant money that we get here for that.
Alright, let me know when you've got the money and I can get that organized.
All right, cool. How much will that be?
It depends on how far you want it to be able to see.
I did say 20,000 miles. I don't know if that's long or short, so.
So basically from one continent to the next?
Yeah.
Let's see, material that can get you to...
Actually, that's real. Actually, never mind. 'Cause that's like...
Material, max material can get you to about 250 miles.
At the max?
Then enchanting it... can get you to about 25 hexes.
Alright. Alright.
I don't know of a current way to get it any higher than that, but I can look into it.
Okay, that's fine. it might. I would also say I might be. I might be asking for something smaller, depending on what the curvature of the Earth is. Because otherwise, you won't be able to see anything. Anyway, depending on the distance. But I'll figure that out. Thanks again. And then I would let's see, just I would go with Leopold. After that, I would go to this this spawn point. And then go actually which way would be actually faster? No, we would go to Echo's Refuge. Because actually it'll be faster.
Alright. You appear in the circle.
Yeah, and then we would go out and then
How long are you going to spend walking out of town?
let's do like how far can we get in like 4 hours?
2/3 of your movement speed times by 4 hours.
Alright, 2/3. So we'll be 20. Alright. So that would be like 20 miles an hour?
Thereabout.
Alright. When it first occurred, did I see the town already? When I first
You couldn't see it
got
at the
there.
time.
Alright. Then we would walk for 4 hours. So that would be 80 miles.
Alright.
And then I would try it then.
Okay, and you appear back in Echo's Refuge.
Ah, shit. Well, I know it's not 8. I'll go out, yeah. 80 miles, I know it. Maybe it's like 1 hex, so. Like 250 miles.
Okay. And you go that far?
Yeah, so that would be, hold on, let me see how much. Divided by 20, that would take 12.5 hours.
Alright. After
So
12.5 hours, would you like to teleport?
Yeah.
And you appear wherever you're aiming.
Ah, thank goodness. All right. I've spent like a whole day on this. We would it would just go back and rest and then do that again. Well, but not the going to echo part, but.
Yep.
And then going back there, and then obviously using the spyglass. Wait. We would have been by the mountain already. Because it's 250 miles.
So you walk 250 miles away?
Well, that's what we did.
Can walk 250 miles in 12 hours?
Wait, you said how? Wait. What did you say my traveling speed was?
2/3 your movement speed.
Per hour?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you meant.
So what's your movement speed?
It's 30.
So that'd be 20 feet per round.
So that would be 10 seconds. And then times that by a minute would be 100, so that would be times 10. So that's 200 feet. And then it would be.
You're able to move 500,000 feet per day. That's 25 full hours of moving, which is 9.5 miles.
Oh, okay. All right. So that's 9.5 miles an hour.
So in 8 hours, you can move 3.4 miles.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, then I'm not really sure what the distance was. So I just have to times that by 12.5 and then. Because if it's like that, then it will be.
Sorry about that, just grab the water bottle.
All right. So that would be 42.5 miles, for 12 and a half miles. Or for 12 and a half hours of walk. So was that enough?
So
or...
you're walking for 12 hours?
Well, that's what I did, and then I was able to teleport again. But I don't know.
So walking for 12 hours gets you 4.5 miles away from town?
About, yeah.
Yeah. And then you teleport, which would put you back in Echo's Refuge.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh. How much gold did it say?
110.
Okay, per person. All right. Yeah, this then all right. Then we would use that.
Alright, we'll just go.
We'll go back to that would be 220.
Yep. Going to
let me
Noah
just get the-
or where?
I just need to specify.
Just state the location.
Yeah, I'll just go back to now.
You appear back in Noah.
Oh, that was aggravating. Okay. And then we would just after that rest. And then the next day I would just not go there. I would go on the other side of the mountain, or right over here. And then I would do that.
Alright.
Am I able to get there? How?
How high is that mountain? It's
I
about
haven't,
4 times the height of Mount Everest.
4 times the height of Mount Everest. That would be that's normalized 28,000 feet, I think. Mount Everest. It is 8,849 meters. And then we'll do that to, I'll times that. And then we'll get the miles for that then. Sorry that this is taking so long.
Oh, good.
35, so that's meters, so that'll be 35. Let's divide that by 1,000. That'll be 35.4 kilometers. And then that would be 21, or pretty much 22 miles.
All right.
So we go to 20 miles, and then
Yep.
we would just go up the mountain.
As you're teleporting up the mountain, you would find yourself in a cold room.
Ah, fuck. Why did everyone have...
The master is the reason that Echo's Refuge has this.
Oh. Okay. Let me just do some calculating first.
Oh, good.
So that would be divided by 16, so that would be 12 points, so that would be that much. How far up the mountain?
You got about
Wait, what's an-
2/3 of the way up it before you're pulled.
Okay. So a cold room?
You appear well.
Or-
All you can see is ice around you.
Okay.
There are glyphs all over the wall,
Okay.
and then you see the ice doors in front of you open up. Who dares teleport into my domain?
What? Nah, not again. Sorry, sir, but do you perhaps have one of those teleporting circles that pulls people in?
Only for people who try to teleport into my domain.
Oh, your domain? I'm sorry. We were just going up the mountain.
Yes, up my mountain.
Oh, I'm sorry. We didn't know it was your mountain.
We? Is Leopold there?
Yeah.
He walks up to both of you, so standing about 20 feet away.
All right. I'm sorry. We didn't know.
That is unfortunate for you, isn't it?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping.
I'll
that
give
I
you
could
an
go up.
opportunity to bargain your way out.
Okay. Is this a really bad thing that I came to your domain?
Well, it depends. Either I'm going to get a snack, or I'm going to get an offering. Either way, I'll be satisfied by the end of this.
Oh. An offering? Okay. Okay, I give him an opal vein stone.
And what will your friend give me?
I don't know what he has on him.
He doesn't really have anything other than the essentials on him at all times.
Okay, uh, can I offer for him as well?
What will you offer for him?
I give him a book of Nathan Deus.
Honestly, he wasn't going to let you go, but for that he will. He finds it hilarious that there's a book of Nathan Deus.
Sorry again. We didn't mean to.
He puts down the teleportation ward. Feel free to leave.
All right. We teleport back to Noah.
Alright.
Can we do that?
Yep. He doesn't prevent you from teleporting now.
Woo!
Holy crap, I thought you were going to die there.
Sheesh! I knew that book was gonna come in handy. Alright, not going there anymore. Okay. Alright, nice. Dodge the bullet. Alright. Okay, we will just gonna now, I'm just gonna train.
Alright.
That was like a 2 days kind of ordeal, so um I'm gonna start training for a feat. That's gonna be for half the time. It's gonna be a perfect body.
Yep.
And then I'm going to the other. For that time, I'm going to do. What is it? Train intelligence.
Alright.
So that will be 2 of those. So let me just write that down on my end. And then that will be my second month.
Month 3. Archer, Alice comes up to you. Archer?
I was muted. Alright, what does Alice want?
Are you still not wearing the outfit?
I'm just gonna say, and that concerns you, why?
Oh, I was just going to let you know that over the next couple months, there is a good chance that one of the other nobles is coming here.
I was just gonna ask, and for what reason would they come here unless requested?
They want to meet the Celestial King.
I'm resisting the urge to kill her off the bat.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm resisting the urge to kill her off the bat. Because I keep forgetting that she keeps putting out the name the Celestial King everywhere. I'm just gonna say to Alice, I see that you've been busy spreading that word around.
Actually, it's less me and more of the peasants who live here.
Nacho's gonna go with only because of you.
Well, if you must give me the credit, then I shall take it.
I'm just gonna ask Alice, why are you so dead set on putting me as the Celestial King? I know you have a game plan, but I can't figure out your game plan besides total suicide.
How am I in danger?
I'm just gonna reply with, because anyone that survives whatever you're planning, if they know it's because of you, are going to hunt you down.
Bold of you to assume I'd leave any survivors.
I'm tempted. I'm tempted to just try and kill her right here and right now.
No, let the group 2 handle it.
I definitely need Nathan here, so that way he can help me kill her.
Feel free
Divine
to try if you'd
intervention.
like to.
Just let yourself survive.
Oh, I'd love to. Jimis, I still have all my items on me, right?
Yeah.
Good. Didn't go and poke in my fucking pockets in between sessions again.
They haven't taken anything from you.
I wasn't asking if Alice took it.
Looks at Orn.
Just in general. The daily ritual of checking my shit. I mean, I had to do that a lot in the early game.
Makes sense.
Because of Jimis, my character is getting OCD. I'm just gonna simply reply with, if there isn't a war that you're trying to cause currently, is there anything else I can help you with?
I was just giving you the heads up.
I'll reply with, thank you kindly.
I'm gonna testify in court in his pajamas.
So what are you doing for the rest of the month, Archer? For month 3, I guess.
So has everything been set up and everyone's gotten jobs and everything's good and it's running smoothly? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to see what people are looking for and what they want. And I'm also going to see what things people don't like, especially regarding making sure that the traders or anyone passing through town and the roads are being maintained and the toll booth is actually used for something other than pure profit.
Are you putting a tax in place on the toll booth?
No, but I am looking around to see how the Mages Guild is handling the use of the toll booth and making sure they're not price gouging people to pass through the road.
The price seems to have settled at about 35 gold.
35 gold that time.
That's better than Echo. As of teleporting, at least.
What do the merchants who pass through the road feel about it?
They're not happy that they have to pay at all, but 35 is at least a reasonable number. Not like the 75 that Noah tried before.
Archer's going to start drafting up plans to go and hard cap the amount of money for the tolls to be a maximum of, let's see, 10 gold.
The mages are not happy with that.
Of course not. But the decreased loss in traders passing through will mean that we'll get less money anyway if you go and keep raising the prices.
Alright. After you officialize that, the majority of people agree with the 10 gold limit.
James, how are my merchants doing for the first and second month? How much did they make?
I will give you their monthly revenue.
Alright, cool.
James, do I have to set a price for the stuff I'm trading out? Or for the refinery? Can I set that up month 2? Actually, no. Oh yeah, that was month 2. put other people in.
What were you saying, Warren?
Do I have to set a price for the stuff I'm selling?
Yeah.
From the refinery? Oh.
I just
Yeah,
assumed
but
that for the time being you've been stockpiling materials.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I can do that until the end of month.
How's the storage going? Building of that.
The construction should be done by the end of this month.
Alright, perfect.
Okay. After the law for the 10 gold limit is passed, about 2/3 of the mages leave town.
Does that include Henry?
No, Henry stays.
Interesting.
There is also a handful of marshals that leave, usually the ones that were under the direct or basically directly hired by the mages.
So only the people who lost their income via the toll booth as a scam left town?
For the most part, yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
For my third month, it will be the train defeat, and then 2 more intelligence. 1 if I get it to 16 now, or 2. I think I'm gonna use an inspiration to add a +5 to that. All right, perfect. And then the half. And then the other will be con.
Henry's also organising for a new road to be constructed to Lorenz.
Directly to Lorenz?
Yep.
Oh, like a good idea.
I'll keep an eye on it to make sure it's not going cutting through anyone else's towns. And by going, it would be just steamrolling those towns. If I was connected to those towns with their approval, then I'll let it go through.
There's no towns on the road there.
Alright.
Okay.
As long as there's nothing there at all. Then you can go ahead.
Alright.
Oh, I'm glad that scare was done for. Whew.
Oh, James.
Yep.
For the redone contract with the Paladins.
Are you trying to get them to sign a new contract?
I'm just telling them that I will be voiding the contract due to poor wording on my part, and if they wish to, they may sign a new one to keep their powers. The powers that I granted.
No, they're fine without them.
Oh, okay. Alright.
So what are we waiting for? Is did Vex do his third month? And what about Hades as well?
Hades was just training from the looks of things.
Okay.
Oh, is Hades actually here?
Yeah. He's been here for a while now.
He's been here for about an hour.
Yep.
Sitting here,
Oh,
silently, judging.
Yeah. Oh, definitely judging. Come
Sorry, man.
on. Don't worry.
alright. Cool. So, Hades, you're just training still?
Yes. But that was my. Oh, which stat was it? Oh, I've forgotten. Vex, what stat was it that I needed to work on?
Like, intelligence is great for the number of feats you can have.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to train my
What
intelligence.
is your intelligence again?
16.
Oh, yeah, then you have a low chance of success, but it's still probably worth it if you can get an
Yeah.
18.
What do I roll again? Is it like
1d20
be,
minus your modifier.
13?
That's
How
less
many
than
times can I do that?
once
You
every
have
25
3
days.
months,
Okay.
so that's like 3 tries if you want to.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Wow. Okay, I don't gain anything within the first 3 months.
Alright.
You also have 8 hours additional pastime.
Yeah.
Isn't he
Oh, okay.
spending 8 hours training you, Orn? Or is that just for that?
Oh, yeah, I am.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Still got 9 months.
About, yeah. No,
Yeah.
like 10 months.
Oh, okay.
Like technically, it's about 13.64 months.
Ah.
If you wanted to be more exact about it. Which is still like 0.64 months. That's still days, so you know. And also now I can more see why the others don't like that white dragon. I already didn't like him.
Understandable. You're the second player to make a beeline for his domain.
I wasn't necessarily going for his domain, but
Well, for the vantage point.
I see. Then yeah. Oh, that's why they need to take a cart. Also, could you look in my chat as well?
Sure.
And so you know, for my fourth mom, I'm trying to defeat, and then doing con with Leopold.
She has no idea how to go about making that.
Oh, okay. All right then.
She's heard rumors that it can be done, but she's just got no idea.
Okay. Also, let me just send you something as well. I'm taking that as well.
Cool. Right. So, month 4. Or
Month
what
4,
are you
my
doing?
my last month of training. With some change left over. With Hades. I'm trying to see if I can sell anything from the refinery. Is there anyone in town who wants anything from the refinery? Actually, do any traders come by during this month? James.
Wasn't like the first, like the first traders that was coming there, like a month away?
At the time, yes.
So did they arrive?
Yeah, the basic traders have arrived and come and gone. There's about one lot of traders every 2 weeks.
Okay. Well, okay, so... So... Well, I'm going to... this is month 4, so I'm going to training... My spreadsheet... I'm going to start leveling up. Actually, no, that started that last month. We didn't go over the first pastime of my day. But yes, I'm going to level up. That's this month. Because I started that last month.
Yep.
Which is going to take this month and 2 days. And I'm still going to interact with the people and use leadership feat to manage my children, the dogs, and my in the refinery. And then once traders come by, I'm going to ask what they would want for my wares. If they wanted them.
They'll buy out all of your raw materials, but they don't really want anything pre-made.
Okay, what would they want from the raw materials? For them.
They'll offer you 3,800 gold for all of them.
3,800. Sure, deal.
Alright. So that was 2 months of supply, so basically they're willing to pay 1,900 for each month of supply.
Alright, that's good. I'm not in the negative. What was it, 1,400?
1,900
Basically per month.
per month.
Okay, yes, that's good. Yep. Alright. That brings me to what? Well, it was 1,400?
Yep.
Alright, I'm at a profit of 650 a month. Go. I'm paid less than my workers. I'm in the positive.
So, Archo, anything you'll work on this month?
How goes Henry's road? Now, is it a public service project or is it a private road?
It is a private road.
Private road, interesting. And how much is he charging for this private road?
Nothing yet because it is not completed.
Alright. I will go and keep an eye on that, along with what else has been going on around the town that might need my attention.
Crops are growing slightly slower because there's no druids working on them.
It's alright. As long as they're still growing.
Archo, I would like to note I'm no longer paying the traders, so have you not set that up yet? For the food, for the, what's it called? The, inn.
Food is still
Yeah, I
being,
guess.
being bought out. The town's been rather stable in terms of food.
Okay, that's
Okay, so they're just using the profits to go and buy the food for then.
It appears Alice has given the inn a substantial endowment.
Wait, the inn, not the tavern.
Well, the tavern, sorry.
Interesting. I was fucking throwing out millions worth of gold.
They actually only gave them about 25,000.
What else seems to be needed by the townsfolk?
Um,
What do they want?
they don't really request a great deal of stuff. Let's see. Some better training amenities would be nice.
Training amenities? I guess, well, keep an eye on Henry's private road. Asha will get started on that. That'll provide better training.
Yep. And Jar, what are you doing for this month?
Perfect body training and then con training. And then con training. So let me roll those.
Yep.
Alright,
And at the end of this month, Orin, Archer,
yes.
both of you would be coming collected by two guards from the town. It's an
Yes,
emergency. There is an army outside.
Oh god. I would go there then.
I guess I will be going then.
Outside the road to the town itself, you can see an army 10,000 strong.
I'm gonna wipe some sweat off my
All
forehead.
are on horseback.
Jesus.
an army. Holy shit.
You can see the nobleman and his squire get off the horse and walk down to you. The squire introduces him as King Tory.
And I do a bow.
I don't do about what is it that kings do when
Oh wow. He's looking slick.
well it's 2 liters.
I mean, Archo, I would like to know, you are doing the equivalent of not cleaning your house when someone important comes over.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, no, it's basically the people who are inspecting that you make sure that you're taking care of your children have come over and you've not cleaned your house. I'm gonna take your children away.
I guess you were right about something been going awry, Axel.
So, what does Archer do?
He greets him.
I am here to speak with the Celestial King.
Archer will state, I believe that would be me, as appointed by Alice.
He looks you up and down. Do you take me for a fool?
No, I take you for a king.
I am here to speak with the Celestial King. Bring him to me.
I want you just to go back, put on the armor, come back.
I'm tempted to do it.
I'm the Celestial King, bitch.
Archer's gonna ask,
Is this the Celestial King? He look at Orin.
Yes.
They're looking... Okay. They are now addressing Orin as the Celestial King.
No, wait. I point at him. At Ocho. I thought he was, like, pointing at him. At Ocho. But I am... Ocho is telling the truth. He is the Celestial King.
Is your kingdom going through a hard time?
Archer's gonna state, yes, having to deal with Alice and her meddling.
I do not know this, Alice, but they must be a substantial threat if it forces you to wear such rags.
I pull out a napkin and dry my face. Please don't.
The gold rag.
Archer will say, may I inquire as to what I may do for you, as you seem to be passing through our town.
I am here to meet with you. I was unaware that someone was claiming this land as their nation until as of late.
Archer's gonna state, a nation? No, that would be pushed by Alice for whatever agenda she has. Or just a town.
And of whose domain do you fall under?
Archer reply, I believe it will be Nathan Deus.
I do not know of this Nathan Dare. Is he the one who claimed for Black King's domain?
Archer's gonna state, I do not believe so. Nathan would not go and claim anyone else's domain.
So then you're a town within no domain. Very well, I shall claim it.
I'm just gonna slowly turn to Ocho. Just staring at him.
Under whose domain are you claiming it?
What is this kingdom called? The Kingdom of the Sun. What does Archer say in response?
It was under the Kingdom of the Sun. Is that correct?
Yep.
Archer is going to state, I have never heard of this Kingdom of the Sun.
The kingdom is to the northeast of here.
Archer will state, so
He
outside.
would pull out his map, and I guess I can update this one.
Northeast, of course.
Oh.
That did not export
Sure.
correctly. Let me try that again.
Archer, I don't understand what game you're playing at.
They're expanding. Why do you think they brought an army of 10k?
That's their guard. That's their royal guard.
Oh no.
They'll bring in an army to conquer. It would be at least 100 times that.
Jimis, do you know how hard it is to fund an army that is 1 million strong?
Yes, I do.
They've got a
Million.
large population.
Boy, million. Oh no. That's like the size of an army today.
No, it's actually larger.
Yep. Most armies today are between 500,000 and I think the largest one in the world is 4 million.
An army region is 999,999 plus soldiers. That is
Yeah,
3 plus field armies.
Well, no, that's what I'm talking about. Like the biggest, one of the biggest.
Yeah,
But yeah, obviously
the
you know,
U.S.
army.
can. I don't even think the U.S. can go and supply an army that large, Jimis.
That's because they don't have a large enough population.
No, we have a large enough population. We can go and have 1 million. We have over 1 million military
No,
members.
not 1 million. It's just this world probably has a larger population to be able to actually, supply those people.
I know, but logistics. I'm thinking of the logistics. Because that's at minimum 2 meals a day.
You're
Even
not
if
accounting for clerics or magic users. That means
I know.
supplying a... It takes about one level 5 cleric to feed about 50 people.
That means at least a third of the army is going to be pure magic users just for logistics.
Yes.
Why wouldn't they be?
It's slightly lower than a third, closer to a quarter, but yes.
I don't want to fight them.
Archer, why wouldn't they have spellcasters?
Yeah, I know. But I'm expecting them to go and be for actual military effort. If it's 10,000 strong, Jesus.
How many people are there that do logistics in normal armies?
To go and feed every military soldier in the field, it takes about 10 people.
Yeah, exactly. This is less.
So they would show you their...
Okay, and what does their map show?
it should be up on screen now.
It's loading for me.
Noaha.
That's not northeast. They came from the southeast.
No, they came from the northeast.
Oh, that's north. East.
I thought Noah was up north.
No, Noah. Noah is here.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, Lorenz is northward.
Well, it's different from where the people were talking about. I thought it was where the yellow circle was.
The Yellow Circle is one of their locations that they considered.
Yeah.
That was the one they decided on. Ah, fun.
I asked Nathan first, and he found the location.
Okay.
Wow, that's a big ass landmass.
What, did you realize how big the continent is?
No, no, just for the Kingdom of the Sun. That's what I'm talking about.
The
how
Middle
much
Human region.
territory do you have?
So all of, so I see the yellow right here, which means that's their official borders, right?
Yes.
What is the pink? I guess we'll have
The
to find
pink
out
is the
at some
remaining
point.
area of the House of Black.
Ah.
And what
And
is the House of Black?
See where the crater is? That used to
Yeah.
be their capital.
Ah. All right, yeah, I remember. Yeah. We are part of the House of Black.
So the House of Black is gone, which means that all this land is up for claim.
Yep.
Well, shit. Fuck.
Yeah, I know.
In my head, making a quick prayer to fucking Nathan. Nathan, get the fuck over here. There's a king trying to claim the goddamn land.
Well, you could.
I mean, he could, but he's just gonna steamroll.
Yeah, but you could get help from Nathan.
I don't think Nathan is going to be able to single-handedly take out an army of 10,000.
No, I don't think so. I don't think about that.
I mean, they haven't come to invade yet.
Yeah, but
No, but there's no way that we could actually go and stop it. How many people are in the town, Jameis?
About 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But we're not fighting them. I mean,
I
Alice,
know.
you could probably just tell Alice, hey, dude, I don't want these people here. She could take them down, it's just the political repercussions. Which is also probably why they aren't.
Alice doesn't care. You can go and talk to Alice, but Alice just was going to say, oh, I don't care.
Yeah.
Also, that was her point. You know, if you don't wear the armor and you don't represent,
They're going to try and claim us.
Taken over.
I'm half suspecting Jim has had this up his sleeve, depending on whether or not Acha would or would not wear the armor.
I mean, in standard D&D, this is literally something that happens. If you pay lifetime expenses, you get better connections. If you don't, you can't.
Oh man!
Literally.
Congratulations! This is my first actual official D&D game besides pure homebrew.
Well, oh boy. Hey boy.
I was just going to ask, and what would the Kingdom of the Sun require if they claimed this land of their own?
You'll pay tribute. Taxes to our nation. Hey Nathan, one of your clerics is praying to you saying that this is an emergency. There is an army at Noah.
There's an okay. What did you guys do?
It wasn't me.
For once, it was generally not us. I did not help the
Okay.
situation, but it was generally not us. Alice heard the word.
Technically, this is on Kel and Nathan.
How's this
Bro.
on me? All right, I'm
Sorry,
gonna
we
tell.
exist.
Yeah, sorry for existing.
Oh, it's so horrible.
Kel, I can
Alright.
understand. Nathan, wait. Oh no, the meteor. No, yeah, no, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
the meteor.
It's not on the
How-
meteor. Oh wait. Oh, he said Kel.
Yeah, no, it is literally because of the meteor.
All right.
Things are
I'm
possible.
gonna.
As soon as the
I
meteor
don't know
hit, Jim
if I
started
can
planning this up.
communicate back. I don't know if I can communicate back, but I'm gonna think back to that cleric. I'll be there in 4 hours. I'm gonna go to the stables. I'm gonna get my pristine white horse. Just because I think this might actually help if this is the guy in
2
images
hours.
is what we're dealing
It's
with.
gonna take you 2 hours.
Oh, 2 hours? Okay. Yeah.
The horse is twice as.
Oh wait, no.
Do you actually want to have the horse dash so it will only take an hour?
Yes. Quick question: Is the horse
will be coming soon?
is the horse a Pegasus? I just want to know. Because like you kind of hinted that it was. I just want to know for flavor.
It is not a Pegasus, but it is the Pegasus breed.
Okay.
It runs like the wind.
There is a potential chance that one of its offsprings can be a Pegasus.
Oh.
Nathan just becomes a
Okay.
fucking horse breeder to go and populate the world with nothing but Pegasi.
Yeah, you know I've got to get that perfect Minecraft horse.
Yeah, of course, you know.
Alright, so.
Alright, I get to the part where I can teleport in Lorenz.
So, Archer, what would you like to do for the next hour? Would you like to invite the king inside to begin negotiating your surrender?
I would go and tell the king. Unfortunately, this town does not have much, but if you'd be willing to sit down and talk, I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
I'm just gonna look at Acho, very stressed. Don't know what I'm meant to do here.
Alright. The king, his squire, and 10 of his guards are gonna follow you into town.
Alright.
Acho, what are you signaling anything for me?
Take out the king.
I'm just wondering, am I
I'm
supposed to stand here?
not going to signal anything, probably mostly because Jim is going to have me roll sleight of hand, and I don't have a fucking high enough sleight of hand to do it.
Well, I'm assuming that the king at least is gesturing for his guards to come with him. Are you doing anything of that regard?
You might want to have some people in the room.
Bjorn, I would tell you to accompany me as well.
Okay,
So
that's what I was wondering.
What's with the master as well in images?
Jar went up to his mountain.
And you lived?
Yeah.
I'm just as surprised as you.
He has a Thanos gauntlet. It's not even Thanos gauntlet. It's an ice gauntlet.
It was called prep.
What did you give him, out of curiosity? Because I'm sure you have to like.
This.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if that's gonna come and bite me in the ass, but we'll see.
Well, I can't remember.
It's not a Thanos gauntlet. It's all of the rings from the fucking. It's the Green Lantern rings.
Okay. So,
James, does the sending stone use anything? Do I need to make any the thing that Nathan gave me? Does that use anything? Like, do I need to make some components or?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I
think it's
tried
just hand
sending. Yeah, I just like use that for Orn. What's happening? Why is there
anything to respond?
So he's going to spend the next 3 hours. Well, the squire is going to spend the next 3 hours going over the terms of joining the nation and their laws. By the end of that first hour, Nathan will be arriving. Is there anything you'd like to do before that, Archo, or?
At some point, I'm going to excuse my. At some point in the 20 minutes, I'm going to excuse myself just so I can send a message to Nathan like, "There's an army of 10,000. They're trying to claim the town or something."
What? Why?
Is this one-time use, James?
I believe so.
No, it's
Unless
no. I thought
Nathan
it
says
was the
otherwise.
elven one. It was the elven one, wasn't it? I can do it. I think 4 times a day.
They find out that there was a celestial king here, and it's
There's a
something
what?
about a black king.
Yeah, they're racist.
Okay, so an hour into that, Nathan, you would arrive. You would see an army of 10,000 outside of Lorenz.
Okay.
Outside of
Outside
Lorenz.
of Lorenz.
Sorry, outside
Oh,
of
no.
Noah.
They're attacking us on both flanks.
It's a pincer move.
The pincer maneuver, classic.
Peace was never an option.
James, I have a question. Was the king taxed by the toll?
I mean, if you saw like an army of 10,000 and a man in like glowing, shining armor with them behind him walking up to you, would you stop him and say, "Hey, you can't pass here. You need to pay money"?
Them pass.
Yeah. At that point, you realize your place in the universe and know that you're not getting paid enough for this.
Yeah. I was just wondering whether he was ballsy enough to do that.
I mean,
Fuck
I'd
no.
respect it.
I wonder if Henry would be ballsy enough to try and fucking challenge that shit.
If we can come back from the dead, then what can an army of people do?
Yeah.
Are they actually Celestials?
Oh, no.
No,
The 10,000 are not, but they don't really understand the difference between Celestials and Mortals yet.
Fair enough.
they don't
So
know the population difference.
when I like appear, am I just like
You appear.
in front of the army, behind the army?
And Shim is now full on active. Could be in front
Good.
of the army. Do you
So
just
where
continue
would
making your
Archo
way
be?
into the town?
Has anyone told me where the king is or what's going on?
Your
Have you
cleric would
used
come
the
o-
stone again?
Contact Bjorn.
Your cleric would come over and tell you to go to the town hall.
Alright, I'm going to get off my horse.
Are you going
Look
to
at-
inform us before you enter?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that
Okay.
I've arrived.
Before you enter,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ask you to tell me the exact timing so I can introduce you.
I'm gonna sending you now as I open the door.
Your Excellency.
I am sorry to
Sir
interrupt,
Nathan
but
Dias.
Sir Nathan Dias, one of the founders of Celestia, has arrived.
Founders of Celestia.
Oh, I've heard of that place. The king gets up and goes to greet you, Nathan. He holds out a hand.
I hold out my hand and I shake his hand.
So you are Nathan of Celestia?
Yes.
I believe this one here claimed that this place was under your domain.
Signals to Acho, not me.
Yeah, that's just your
I look
answer.
at. Okay, I look at Archer like, why did you drag me into this? And
Acha's gonna have like a very professionally blank face, but you can just see it in his fucking eyes. I'm no
Yes,
fucking politician. I'm a fighter. But I can't fight 10,000.
I'm a fighter, not a lover.
That is true.
It's
Are
just
you here
the
to enforce your domain?
Meta, sorry, I'm just taking a second here because I'm not sure how to respond. Because if I say yes, he might just be like, "Oh, then it's war." Snaps fingers, army starts to invade.
I should have made the teleportation ring earlier.
So, just to establish, do I have divine intervention at this point?
Yes.
Okay.
thank God.
I might just try and Thanos snap the army. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna run. I have children. 5 of them.
No, you let him get children. Why?
Oh, right.
You know,
Nathan, as you were walking into the town hall, you would have seen 5 individuals waiting outside, and they look like they do in images.
Oh,
the
why?
people in the uniforms.
Well, he paid for it greatly, so it's okay. It's you know.
I am highly in debt, like 80,000.
Paid. Oh no! Why? Why did you spend 80,000?
81,000 at a 1% interest rate per month.
Why didn't you
Compounding.
just go to a normal orphanage?
I didn't.
There was only
Jar
one.
did, and because of him, it was basically accept this deal or pay the consequences.
Who did you go to?
Tara.
Oh,
That's where Jar went. And I never specified one or
just go
anything.
to just find a random town. Get like kids.
He only knew of one.
Ugh.
Just go up the fucking road.
Okay.
Two ways.
Jar could have been cool and just like snapped some kid's parents and took the kid to me.
But
Okay, thank you for not doing that. At the very
they
least.
wouldn't have been as useful to these kids.
That is true.
What if these
These
kids
kids
been
are-
like genetically purposed for this or something?
They have expertise in Smith's tools, something I do not.
Wait, so you spent 81,000 gold to buy people to get Smith tools expertise? Is that what you're
Yes.
telling me?
Essentially.
Oh my fucking god.
I think that's about the amount you would pay to go and learn the tool yourself in base D&D.
I don't have to be trapped in
You
one
could
location.
just take a feat for it.
I don't want to. My feet slots are highly required.
Oh my god, why?
I'm sorry, Nathan.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm making 650 gold a day.
Now you know how I
Oh.
feel.
God, I'm gonna have to fucking fight a war before fighting Alice on Wednesday.
I'm sorry.
By the way, this is just their personal guard.
What?
The
This is
10,000
just the
people are
royal guard of
How
10.
big is that country?
You can see it on the map. According to Jimis, they can, if it's an actual army, it's 100 times. So it's the size of a field army. No. 3 field armies. Hold on,
You can't see it on the map,
What?
but
How's
Let
that
me live
possible?
with
That
it.
must cost an absorbent amount.
I know.
Clerics
Jimis,
create food and
Jimis.
water.
Jimis fucking explained it as that.
Oh, sweet!
A
I just
quarter
need to
of the-
just. I know what to do now. Just divine intervention, mass cast, dispel magic. They all die. Or just cast anti-magic zone and just run up to all of them. They only eat magical food. Easy dub.
Probably not only, but they eat a massive amount of it to ensure that they stay populated.
No.
This is the
If
Royal
it's
Guard, so
if
they
it's an
probably
army of
only-
10,000, they would, and it's a quarter of them are dedicated purely to logistics and being magical users. That could actually fucking work, because if they would not have any other
Jesus.
provisions besides emergency provisions, which would maybe last a few days.
Yes, but this is the Royal Guard, so they likely have something
so-
else.
Did I never come across any town of that one at all? Or right there.
No, their entire domain is to the
You-
east.
Nathan has never entered their domain. He has never entered the Kingdom of the Sun. Jar
He has
is the
only barely
only
gone close
Jar
there.
is the only player to have crossed their borders.
Huh.
Jar,
They
fuck
call
you.
him crossing the borders.
I'm crossing the border. I never
Hey,
did.
you
Jar
were
just-
find that Imperial
Jar
ambush, huh?
trespasses every barrier.
No, that's too
But
fucking
not
true.
the Master's barrier. That's the only one. And Echo's Refuge. Those places have been a pain in my ass.
And Justice, and the Celestial
It's
Barrier.
fine. Hey, Nathan, you know what
That as
happens
well.
if I don't pay my thing by 10 years?
I don't even know if I want to know
My
this, but
soul.
tell me.
My soul is paying.
You know, maybe
I don't pay it.
that's the better option at this point.
It's better for the world, but not for me.
Oh, what a time!
Definitely better for the
Nathan, what a
world.
time.
What a time to fucking need to show up here.
What a time to be alive.
Okay, so sorry, can we go back? So he asked me,
Do you intend to enforce your domain?
do you intend to claim this as yours?
If you do not enforce yours, I shall claim it as mine.
And what would I
please
need
no.
to do?
Please no, I did go and stipulate that it was the domain of Nathan Deus, and he said, did Nathan Deus take over the domain of the Black?
Oh, and by enforce my domain, you mean?
Claim it as yours.
Put it on paper. Probably.
We have a powerful army. Of course.
Of like 20.
There is a knock at the door.
Okay.
It's Alice.
Go to the door to open it, as I am acting as much of a servant as I can.
You open the door and you can see Alice there.
Knew it. Got it.
Welcome, Alice of the founders of Celestia.
I'm sorry.
She walks in and nods her head
You
to
called
the king.
Alice.
Wait, did Jar call Alice?
No, nobody called. I'm just saying
Okay.
she's coming here.
Alice was probably worried why I didn't come
Okay.
over for dinner.
It was a guess.
Okay.
And it was a good guess because it makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Alice was there when I was called, because she lives in my house, and they just came and asked me to come to the front gates.
No,
She's been sugar daddering up to Bjorn this entire fucking time.
Oh,
She has done nothing but live in my house.
And eat your food.
And eat my food.
She's been.
And yet she had enough
biggest
time to
sugar
prepare
mama for me.
to prepare an attack on Lorenz as well. She's very productive. while
She's
being lazy.
only been crafting stuff in his house. That's all she's been doing. There's a time skip.
Oh, okay.
And talking to Archer on occasion.
Okay, well, I'll know what to ask Orn then if we survive this.
Let's talk to the person squatting in my house.
Yeah, what have they been crafting? I'm curious.
Yeah, the reason why I'm sorry is because you're there, then Alice came in, so that's why I'm sorry.
So, do you intend to claim this area as your domain? Alice just has a smirk and looks at Archer. I don't know. Does the Celestial King intend to claim this domain? Does he?
Archer's just going to simply stand up and say to Alice, Alice, you have been the one pushing for me to go and claim this land. I just simply wanted to go and run this town on behalf of Nathan.
So do I hear no contest to my claim?
Does Alice look like she's going to claim the...
Wait! I got it! Meta. Claim it in Alice's name. Because she pointed me as the Celestial King. The Celestial King. And she's a founder and you're a founder. Which means she has been appointing me as the Celestial King, which means she's been claiming all the territory. Even though the town's yours.
I would like to know if she has just been calling you the Celestial King.
Mm-hmm.
And giving you the funds.
Yeah, she's been appointing all that.
No, she hasn't appointed anything, she's just been calling that.
No, she's been appointing that.
How?
I'll be back in a few.
The people did
When
that.
she stripped off my armor and forced me to wear the other armor of the Celestial King, of which I still have. That I could wear. But I like his armor better.
What do you say in response to him saying, is this place not being contested?
I'm gonna give a note to Nathan.
I'm gonna read it.
If he claims this area, what's stopping him from claiming Lorenz?
Gotta draw a line somewhere.
It is literally next on his list.
I'm just gonna look at him like, yeah, you should probably think about this.
Alright, meta out of character. God, I feel like it's gonna cause problems if I claim this place is mine. I don't want to be king.
Meta, it's Jimis. It's going to cause problems either way. Do you want to cause problems by claiming it, or do you want to cause problems by not claiming it?
Alright. Fuck. But then I don't know if Alice is just gonna, like, claim...
Alice is just here for entertainment.
Alright.
She's been orchestrating it?
No.
Actually, wait a minute.
She was just looking for the consequences.
Wait. Meta.
She's been through this before.
She just knew what was going to happen, so she was just sitting here waiting for it to happen.
She just pushed it up the timeline.
No, she had one of her rogues let her know when the army left the Kingdom of the Sun to head here. She told you then. She gave you the warning.
Oh.
Now it's just time for her to watch this entertainment.
I would like to note, basically, Ocho has gone into, like, court in his pajamas, essentially. Nathan, you haven't, because you always wear shines. You're always pristine and good-looking. And top-quality material.
Acho's not a leader, he is a fighter.
But you have an appointed leader.
Okay.
You're a leader by Alice.
Alright, so I think... So, I just want to make sure that we're all agreeing here before we do this. Do you think it's a good idea if I claim it?
Yes.
Whatever you do, Acho got your back.
Arn has your back, so long as you don't stop him.
As long as I don't foil your plans.
So he has your back for now. Good enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
I just don't want my refinery to be taxed, which it hasn't been, so I'm happy with that.
Just wait till I introduce tax. You're gonna hate it.
I was about to introduce some form of taxes.
Fuck.
Hades, what's your opinion on this?
Hades, please, I'll make you a sword. A really good sword.
Hades, I'll train you in a feat.
Hades, I'm already going to train you in a feat.
Yeah. I need 2 fire levels.
Good enough. You're agreeing with Acho.
Yeah, I can
Alright.
train you 5 levels.
Alright, fuck it. If everyone wants me to do this...
To be honest, I actually don't care, but as like Hades, he doesn't care what you guys do. I just want to get, revenge.
Hades is just sitting in the forest training. I'm gonna...
Pretty much, that's exactly what my character's doing.
Hades on that Sigma grind.
Alright, so go on, Nathan.
Alright. Yes, I claim this domain.
Very well, then we shall recognize it as the domain of Nathan, Deus of the Celestial City.
Very well then.
Nathan, while you're at it, you might as well just claim every other piece of land that you already know.
They then place the map down and ask you to mark out your domain.
Okay. I just claim the entire continent. Fuck you. I know.
You can see where the yellow dots, basically where the faint dots are,
the map.
is the existing domains. The black domain is no longer in existence. That's the one that had Noah and Lorenz claim.
The purple one. I'm lining it up.
Oh yeah, we kind of killed everyone that had that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's yours to claim.
I am technically responsible. I did claim it the old-fashioned way, meteor.
Look,
I
I
can't
didn't
have
like
it,
the
no one
the
can.
Black King's claim, so I decided to go and eliminate the Black King. Don't piss me off again, or I'll eliminate yours.
At least you know you want this area because it has Justice, Lorenz, and Noah.
Yeah. So I think
The old Celestial, or what's left of the Celestial Kingdom.
Like that?
You can see where the borders are. You should probably claim within
right.
the borders because you don't know what's outside of it.
Yeah. So I'd claim in the borders. That would include Lorenz and Justice, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Very well.
All right.
That is now officially the domain. We will officially recognize that as the domain of the Celestials.
You guys know that I don't usually breathe, but I'm breathing a heavy sleep.
The Celestial Nathan, yes.
Are you not one people? Alice sort of pipes up and says, just put it towards the Celestial City, that should cover it.
Nathan, you can go over that in the next meeting.
Where's the Celestial City on this map?
The new one is in the Goblin Isles.
Yeah.
Not in the Goblin Isles, but under water around there.
Around there somewhere.
It's like 25 hexes up, 13 to the right.
I need to get going.
Alright.
Oh, take care.
Alright, I'll see you guys.
I don't know if
Bye.
I want like meta-wise, I don't know if I want that to be under Celestia. I think that might be a bad
Claim
idea.
it as your own. I'm fairly sure Alice just knows what you're doing.
Pardon?
I don't think Alice is gonna.
It's your domain.
She's just
Alice
saying
doesn't.
that-
Alice does not care. She just wants to see conflict.
She's just saying that it would be easier if it was under Celestia.
That way you can pawn off managing most of the things to the lower council.
I guess,
Do that.
but at the same,
You could probably account like Lucas or Archie to the lower council. Or someone you trust.
Oh, poor Lucas.
I'm making you a member of the lower council, Lucas. Have fun.
I'm altering the
just
deal.
revenge.
Funny, I do not alter it further.
Just revenge for Lucas leaving me for that 5 months to deal with Isis.
You could appoint Aishas.
Nah.
Yep, so what are you saying, Nathan?
No, sorry, I just need a second to think. Because I feel like if it goes to just the council or Celestia, Alice will just be like, oh, I want Lorenz.
Alice is opening up a telepathic link with you using subtle spell telepathic link. And she's opening it up with Orin, Nathan, and Archo. Actually, no, she's going to leave Archo out of it.
She wouldn't be able to go and get me anyway.
She's only doing it for the well-dressed people.
That's fine with me. I don't care.
I've established a
I become
telepathic link
leader.
between us. So, Nathan, I assume you're going to require some advice for this?
Nathan, you want advice?
Oh no, I know Alice's game plan.
Yeah.
Make herself indispensable to you so you don't kill her. And also make it so that way it wages war eventually.
Is that what
Most
she's doing
likely.
to the other founders? Already?
That's how she's lived so long.
Isn't that what James has stated?
She's a sucker!
Even if they wanted to kill her, it would be much more of a hassle to kill her than not.
It's more inconvenient to kill her than it is to leave her alone.
Yeah.
And your advice for this situation is?
I would claim it as the Celestial City domain. That way it represents all Celestials and gives them their first ever land. At least as a nation.
So that's what this was about then?
No, this is the fallout of you and Kalahadre destroying that city.
I did not destroy that city.
The meteorite begs to differ.
That was Kel.
anyone
Good night.
who legend laws that, what they see is Nathan casts a spell with Orin, and then a meteor fall.
Alright, hold on. No.
Hold on, who the fuck saw that?
That is what happens whenever anyone uses a spell. Which spell is that? I believe it's 7th or
Legend
8th
lore?
level spell. It's legend lore or it's another one. I don't think
But
it's
legend
legend
lore is
lore.
just about
Legend lore
common
is
lore.
common knowledge.
Yeah,
I think it's the other one.
common lore.
Wait, doesn't that stipulate the commonly believed thing?
No, he's saying it might not be legend lore, but just another spell. So let's not go over this. Wait. Oh no. You what now?
Wait, what?
You summoned a meteor?
No, I never summoned door.
Okay.
I mean, there is a crater that begs to differ, but okay.
Oh, there's a crater?
Yes, there was a tsunami. It killed millions.
Oh.
Oh, I wish Acha was in there so that way I could just shit talk Alice.
Oh yeah, and like you've not killed millions.
Hey, I'm in
Also,
hundreds of thousands at most.
Yeah, sure. Nightar
I'm
would
pretty sure to be foundry you have to commit mass genocide at some point.
The fuck is a Nightar?
You don't want to know.
Okay.
Also, the meteor was someone I knew. I tried to stop it, couldn't.
Or
Crashed into the planet.
when you say what the fuck is a Nightar, Alice turns to you, looks at you, and says, "No, what the fuck was a Nightar?"
Oh. Alright, understood.
I met one of those. They seem nice. Hold on.
Hey, Nathan, did you see my children out there? They cute.
Bred and born.
I'm trying to figure out how to respond to this.
What have you done?
Alice looks at you, Nathan, and says, "He bought them from Tara."
You bought... Why did you buy children?
Actually, no. Alice would say, "He bought them from Miss Tara."
I guess that'd be Miss Tari.
Miss Tara for you.
Well, V, I asked V if you could find me an orphanage. He went there and he asked for them, and then she went to my doorstep.
Why do you
And
want orphans?
Well, I wanted children. Well, specifically, I wanted one child, but then it turned out got 5 because I didn't specify. And apparently I needed to buy them. And apparently if I said no, that would make it so that she would be a problem in the future, so. Yeah. But hey, if I don't pay off my loan...
I believe we're getting a little off
and
topic here. You just see the king slightly getting impatient because he's just seeing you all look around at each other talking. Not mine.
My apologies.
Up, king. No, that's just me saying.
I do
but
not
I'm
mind that
here,
you
so.
communicate through magic. I mind that I am not getting an answer.
What was the question, Jimis?
Well, you guys are in the process of deciding between claiming it as the Celestial domain or claiming it as just Nathan's.
I'm as Nathan calling an alliance with the Celestial.
Nathan, just... You need to decide at some point. I don't want to piss this guy off.
I'll be right back.
Sort of disrespectful to him.
Well, I don't want to piss him off either. But at the same time, like... meta-wise, I don't want to
If you
give
claim
Alice and the founders.
If you claim it as Celestial, Alice and the founders can go and be able to possibly claim it too, since they're a founder of Celestia.
Yeah.
If you
Well,
claim it
you
in
can just
Nathan, it'll be
claim
your
the
private domain.
cities.
What was that, Vex? Sorry.
You can just claim the cities. Actually, wait, can't you just... You can appoint your secretary to do anything, can't you?
I believe so.
Yeah, so just appoint her to keep track of it.
Just give it to my secretary.
I mean, that's essentially what the founders do with everything.
I am back. So, Nathan, what are you deciding? Would you like the full might of the Celestial City behind you and enforcing your domain? Or do you plan to manage it yourself?
You mean the full might of people that can just take it from me at any time, including someone that wants to...
You're a part of the council. You can just demand. Have a meeting.
Well, yeah, but then it's 6-1 on everything. I have no say.
Well, then just claim the cities you want. And tell them...
Just claim it under Nathan and say that there is a alliance between you and the Celestial Kingdom.
You just need to specify that the cities are yours. Justice, Lorenz, and Noah.
Well, you want the land and the city because otherwise,
Yeah.
Yeah, they just put tolls
you can
around
claim the land as Celestia, and then just claim the cities.
Well, because they can just go like pretty much outside of the city and like we pretty much box you in.
Yeah, but that's my only concern with it being made Celestial. Alice could then just... Yeah, Alice could just then turn around and be like, okay, hundreds of tolls around Lorenz.
Then you can just call a meeting and say, why is she's literally sabotaging me.
They don't care.
And
That's
that's
not
when you
true.
go and kill Alice, and then when they call a meeting, they say, "Why'd you kill Alice?" You just say, "Are you going to do anything about it?"
I didn't kill Alice.
I didn't kill Alice. She killed herself by pissing me and everyone off.
It's not that difficult. Just
Optic could probably take a break here right now.
one or either. One or the other. Just
I
decide.
know, I'm just trying to figure out what the best...
I believe it would be claiming it in Nathan and then saying there's an alliance or a peace alliance between you and the Celestial Kingdom.
You're a member of the council. That's sort of implied.
But then again, I'm just trying to think if I claim it as my own, then I don't know what's stopping Alice from just wanting to then just take it from me. And then she has all of it. Because I don't have any support if I claim it just by myself.
You haven't claimed a domain of things. Literally nobody has tried to claim her domain of magic. So why would she try to claim your domain of certain land? Wasn't there like one rule between the founders is that they don't fuck with each other's domains?
I think that was a rule. Otherwise, what do you guys think would be the best option? Because this affects you too.
Honestly, claiming it on Celestia is going to be less of a hassle for I don't think it's going to affect us if it's under Celestia or under you. It's just whether you want to go through the hassle of, what's it called? Alice fucking with you. And the fact that you have to actually manage it. Or if you want to have just it managed in the background by NPCs. It also means you don't have to ask the council for extra stuff if they need, like, government funds. Also means you have more of a military force if someone actually tries to invade, which I don't think they are likely to, at least not until like next year. Honestly, I think it's better if you have it under. It just means you still have to deal with allies. Which technically, it doesn't even matter because it's a private business doing this. It just means that if you own it, you have to just outlaw it. So James has been telling Ocho something out of character. It's just like, Alice just wants to see you actually enforce it. Or Ocho. So it might just be that. She just wants people to actually enforce it and understand where she comes from whenever she does stuff. Because you have to do exactly what she does. I would say claim it under Celestia or use. Claim it under yourself if you want actual control. Either way, she's going to be happy with that decision.
Yeah. I just don't want it being under Celestia fucking over all the different mortal towns.
I mean, that would be bad for business if they were being fucked over.
Yeah, but like, who could stop them?
Bad for business. Less money. You just have to make it profitable. And then they'll be fine with it. If you really care about it, just claim it under your and deal with it in your session. Deal with the repercussions. We literally have no stake in this. You end up claiming it under Ocho.
I mean, you guys called me here.
If you push it back to me, I'll have to claim as the Celestial King because I've been going and saying I'm the Celestial King.
You don't look like the Celestial.
Means it would be under Celestia.
Yeah.
Nathan Deus of Celestia.
It would be under Celestia by being under Nathan Deus of Celestia anyways.
Just claim it as your own small state of the much larger Celestial country.
Except Celestia owns no legal royal domain that's recognized by anyone. This would be their first. They tried to do it once before, but they were in the Black's domain, and that didn't go well for them.
Claim it. I dare you.
Alright.
Alright. For the sake of a decision, $10 for difficulty increase, and if you don't claim it, next session is yours.
Well, that's the gaslighting and also a threat.
That's the spirit or.
Look, I'm just saying this is a big. I'm just saying this is a big decision.
I know.
And I just got jumped into this out of nowhere.
It's like screw your game. Which is pretty much what you're saying. I want my game to be well, so screw your game. Oh man.
Probably should claim it under yours.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Nathan.
No, it's fine. I don't know what the repercussion. Would that change anything with what happened with our session?
It's probably going. Regardless of what you do, I'm probably going to need you for half an hour.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So either way, Vex, you're still losing session time because of this.
I know. I just want you to make a decision.
All right. Just say
It
to
seems
Alice,
like
what will you give me if I claim this under Celestia? Meta.
Would you actually like to ask Alice what do you get out of it if you claim it under Celestia? You do have the telepathic link going.
I'd like to know if you basically past the point where she'll snap you if you step out of line.
True.
So that's no longer a thing.
Oh.
And if I claim it under Celestia then? What do I get out of it?
Well, I suppose you'll be able to do something about all those tolls that have popped up. When Archo over here, she looks at Archo, set up limited tolls to only 10 gold per, well, they did the only logical thing and set up more tolls.
How many tolls are there?
See the little specks along the roads?
Oh no.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4,
What?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Jesus
11.
Christ, that is a lot of tolls across one road.
How the fuck did you let that happen?
Because it's outside of our territory.
They walk down.
Enforced. We also don't know about it.
I'd still be able to stop that whether or not I made this domain part of Celestia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it's your domain now. Or it's Celestial's domain. And if it's Celestial's domain, that might go to the council and they might have to vote. But if it's your domain, it's yours.
So what if we made the land itself your domain within the Celestial Council? How's that sound? She gives you a wink. Managing all the little different towns, that can be your thing. I've got magic. Wukong's got fighting. Remus has money, you can have towns.
Oh shit, that means you can ensure human rights.
I can.
Yes.
The justice system.
Yeah, you can enforce human rights. Let's go.
And what about the roads between towns? What about the roads between towns?
And the roads between towns as well?
Anything going on with towns.
Anything going on with the towns and the land?
I mean, excluding magic. Wars. Markets. Those sorts of things, because those would fall under the other areas. I suppose you can have everything else.
You're expanding your empire.
I don't want an empire.
Well, you're sort of forced into it now that you're a founder.
Well, you can have someone else do the work for you.
Yeah, blame Alice for this one.
Of being
I would also
your domain.
It is entirely Alice's fault because the king here. What was his name, Jimis?
Let me get up his name.
I mean, I'm fairly sure he would have.
King Tory.
I want to fuck with Jimis for just a minute by making him look up the king's name again.
King Tory.
You put
Alice has no fault in this.
King Tory.
Literally.
King Tory. No, King Tory specifically came here because he heard rumors of the Celestial King.
No, because he heard he's going to Lorenz as well. He's just going over this land because the House of Black is gone.
He came here because
he goes to Lorenz
he had heard of the
afterwards, and I'm
Celestial
just there as well.
He came here first because of the Celestial King.
Yes, otherwise he would have gone to somewhere else.
Otherwise he was going to Justice, then Lorenz, then Noah.
Ah,
yeah.
Okay. So then it's best just to claim this under Celestial, but I have rights over all the towns and the land in the area.
Sure.
I was like out of character, but yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, that might be the best.
I think so too, Nathan.
Yeah,
With great power comes great responsibility.
but I already have enough responsibility.
You
Well, this is the same responsibility, just bigger.
Well, you can just have someone else do it.
Whether or not I trust
That's
someone
what
to
you
do
have-
it is.
Well,
You just do what I did. Adopt.
Just get Lucas to do it.
Just put it on Archie.
I would like to know if that is what Ern actually says to you.
Just get Lucas to do it.
No, he says, just, if you don't trust anyone, just adopt.
Or
I mean, that is
consonant.
actually what the fuck I'm doing in the other game with slaves.
God.
God, fuck! I just realized I set up a puppet puppet mayor government in the
Puppet
town.
regime.
Puppet regime.
It's only for the town. It's only for the town. It's not a country like this is. But I got 5 slaves, and I'm going to have 3 of them run the town while I'm out of town and contact me for anything that needs contacting, and have another 2 run the guild hall that I'm going to build, so that way I can go and start selling weapons.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
So what do you get out of this?
Or are you saying that?
I'd ask that to Alice.
Goodness.
There we go.
What
Just
has he
making
done?
sure that I'm marking this out correct.
Holy crap.
Fuck.
Should minor illusion. That is what we're going to mark out as ours.
I agree.
Everyone vote in favor?
I'm just gonna nod. I'm looking at Archie.
No qualms with this. If Nathan agrees to it, I'll support his...
I
For some
stocks
reason,
at
it's
Arch.
always up to Nathan.
I stocks
Yeah.
at Archo and eyes at Nathan.
Decisions.
Whenever
Yeah, no, I'm
one of you
the
is
leader
making a
in my other
decision,
campaign.
you guys shove it off to Nathan.
Look, I
I'm
do
not in
enough
charge
leading.
here.
Yeah, I do enough leading in the other campaign. I'm not gonna lead in this campaign. Nathan, you
But
got a
you-
fighter? I'm right here.
Okay.
We just delegate. It's fine.
Fine, you can just be the general, and then you can have him manage your army.
Yeah. So,
So that's
but what
the
she didn't.
line.
She didn't answer the question though.
Yeah, it's in agreement. That's okay.
What do you mean, what do I get out of this? The Celestials get this land.
Wait. She's specifying the Celestials.
Yeah, that's my thing. Specifying the Celestials.
Well, and the mortals that you care for.
Oh, those are the exceptions.
So what you want to make it so it's only a celestial country and no.
That's a bad
Mortals, then?
idea. We
No,
need
I'm-
mortals.
Is that your idea?
No, the country couldn't function without mortals. I'm just talking about
Yeah,
there being a
I agree.
land that recognizes Celestials as separate entities to mortals. Rather than
Why?
invaders who are just showing up all over the place, they actually have an area where they are rulers.
Nathan, Meta, remember what?
Wait. Man, that sounds exactly like what happened last time with Celestia.
Nathan, meta. Remember, there's like people. Remember, people still look at Celestials as higher class just because that's how they're used to viewing things.
Yeah.
This really doesn't change anything other than make sure that Celestials will just die.
Also, looking at the other continent, I like how you put the Seafer as one of the cities. I see what you done.
That's the end game city. That's where the DM lives.
Guys, you didn't know he's actually a Celestial. Come on. That's where Jimis lives.
I'm sorry. This is a tough decision.
No, we get it.
No, I understand it. I know how it is to be a leader. Why do you think I delegated to you?
Probably the reason why I couldn't be leader.
You could.
Oh yeah, you totally could.
You know, you could. You just don't want to.
Which is a
it well.
mood. Because I'm just trying to think as well, like out of character. I'm like, Lorenz has just existed this whole time, and then I'm just like, fuck you, I am the land, and they just claim the domain.
I am the law.
Well, Lorenz was originally part of the Land of Black.
Well,
They
you don't
actually
have to worry about
paid
someone
land
taxing
tax
you
to it.
around.
But once the barrier went up, they didn't really have to worry about that for years. And then
Fair
by the
enough.
time the barrier came down, there was no more House of Black.
We took out the we took out the black, and we were setting our own continent.
Well, Nathan, claim it.
Didn't you know we took
You
out the
deserve
House
it.
of Black? Your kingdom will be nothing.
Remember, you have brought peace, justice, to your new empire.
Screw the consequences. Take it.
I don't
Yeah,
want
exactly. Well, it's too bad.
it.
And it's almost soon going to be the end of the session as well.
Oh, sorry, fuck. I didn't realize it was taking that long.
No, it's like another 17 minutes, but I'm just
Yeah,
the fun-
no, this is like a massive decision. You're making a fucking country, and Alice is orchestrating the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, like she's orchestrated this whole thing.
The only thing Alice has done is give you options, I would like to note.
It's
No.
just unfortunate that all of the options make her day better.
Yeah. She wins
Lily,
no
she
matter what.
hasn't... Actually, you've just been looking to... She hasn't orchestrated a thing here other than calling you the Celestial King, which is literally just like a title she gave you that you haven't enforced yourself, even. You have ultimate power over this area.
I don't want to be the Celestial King. I chose a
I
fighter.
know.
He has no charisma.
Yes. I'm
That's
just
why
saying,
Jim's-
she hasn't manipulated.
Isn't your like charisma
Legitimately.
like a 13?
Yes, it is. Here's the thing. I'm not proficient in anything besides intimidation. Because champion.
That's the one thing I don't actually have in charisma.
Oh yeah, I'm your enforcer. You're the peacemaker. That's it.
And I'll kill as many men, women, and children as it takes to get it.
I mean, after the town of Black went away.
Come on. You can do it, Nathan. Just claim it. Give
Did
in.
It took him peer pressure into making a country.
Or Bjorn's just a bad devil, like from
Give in to your
You can do
greed.
it.
Very careful of your friends.
I don't want.
Embrace the power.
Some will pressure you into
Give in,
taking
or I'm
drugs,
abusing my
other will
children.
pressure you into making a country.
You can do it. We believe in you.
I know. Stop
You got
saying
power.
that.
Just have confidence.
He has
That's the-
confidence.
No, I don't. That's my
Or
problem. I have
not
no
things.
confidence.
in other things.
Also incorrect.
Fake it till you make it.
I'm sorry then.
I mean, she did foresee it, but she didn't do anything.
Yeah. Okay,
That was pretty loud, actually. A bit quieter.
out of character though, what was he gonna do with this? Because like
Claim it. Or
yeah,
Gotta
but like
claim it.
what did we do with it after that? Like what was his plan here?
No, he explained that out during the hour, right?
Yeah, he was going to have taxes, generate revenue from it, and then continue expanding down to Echo's Refuge.
The master
You
will have to
get
say
an
something about
ally.
that.
Okay, we're not. Oh, thank God, we're not claiming Echo's Refuge. I don't want to deal with that dragon.
Shit, yeah, you had to claim it, or else we would be fucked. Actually, Offshore would be fucked. I'd dip.
Actually, no, we wouldn't be fucked because we're not the ones who are doing this.
Yes, but we would be a part of the nation. We would be the first part, if they retaliate, that they would go to.
Oh, I see.
Literally,
Yeah, no,
we're
you'd have to
the
back up
closest to
fucking
that border.
You think the dragon wouldn't just go straight to the capital?
True.
Right.
Good. It could literally destroy their whole city.
If you didn't claim it, you could claim it after that.
He would just teleport there in Shinra Tensei.
Oh, is that a spell he has?
No, it was a reference.
Oh,
He's-
okay.
Essentially, he can just do that. Probably, he could probably do that to an entire
He can
city.
literally do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
He's level 50 or 40 or whatever. He's
Just
big.
claim it as yours and deal with it.
It's a shitty situation, I know, Nathan.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you don't have to be sorry.
This is the role you've been forced into.
Yeah.
You
You can't do
Unfortunately,
anything about this anymore. You're too far
Nathan-
in.
Nathan takes Excalibur, slits his own throat. I'll be joining next week with a new character.
Oh yeah, the time skip isn't done, so you
Yeah.
could still join Pluto.
Yeah, no, it's only been 3 months.
But no,
This
it's
is
been
the
4
fourth
months.
month.
No, like we've completed the 4th month. We're
Well, congratulations.
yeah, thank you. We've completed the 4th month of 13.6
Come on, Nathan, you can do it.
months.
Just claim it.
Yeah. I know. It's gonna get claimed either way. It's just under Celestia or under me.
Yeah,
Think about the money
whichever
you
you
could make.
prefer, really.
Think about it. You
One's
can
more
collect all the.
secure. One.
Do any of the
Yes.
Celestia council members have like loot thing, like domain?
Loot?
Yeah.
I don't even know how they would begin trying to go about enforcing that.
So wait, if you claim this land, you claim the dungeons, you claim the loot, you claim all of the artifacts that are laying around here. Excalibur. You love Excaliburs, don't you? You love your magic artifacts.
Wait, hold on a second. She's not gonna like put like a magic tax or anything in this country, right? Well, that can't be a thing, can it?
It is currently
in
not
Celestia?
a thing.
Currently, I mean, the founders
Currently
find
is
ways to become
the
worse.
keyword there.
It's gonna happen to Celestia later on, probably anyway.
Celestia didn't become a domain for another 70-something years.
Oh, so we're really speeding this up then.
It's called speedrun.
Yeah, it really is just easier under Celestia, but harder under me.
But you gain more
And I don't-
control under you. Less control under Celestia.
Mm-hmm.
Just claim it under you and put someone in charge.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Congratulations, Lucas. See, everywhere where the light touches, that's now yours. Have fun.
He would stab you.
Isn't he also just a fighter?
Yes.
Yes.
To do it. It would
He
be
was
funny.
the fighter to begin with.
Becoming a noble is one of the biggest regrets of his life.
Yeah, I agree with him there.
Do it, Nathan. It means that later on you won't have to pay. You won't have to just bow to their whims.
Just claim it under me then?
Yeah. Or claim
But
it
you
as your
have to
domain
defend
in
it.
Celestia.
Yeah, then I
Claim
have
it
to
under
defend.
Claim it under Celestia and declare it as your domain. That means you can
Like,
defend
either
it.
way, you're gonna sacrifice something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just that's probably your best choice. Best
Just do a
option.
pros and cons list.
This will take 3 weeks.
Have fun being on break, guys.
uh,
Sorry for your downtime.
yeah, so
I can't wait for Acho's constitution to be scrapped.
all that work.
Just implements it across the entire country.
But just my only issue with claiming it under me is like, am I then? That might get me off the council and being seen as a representation, a representative from another nation. So that could have issues as well.
Yeah, just claim it as your domain as a Celestial founder. Or the,
Yeah, so because like I could just call a meeting and then claim the domain under me.
yeah.
But if they fight back 6-1.
Why would they fight back? They have
They
no
want the
stake
land.
in this. When have they declared that they want the land?
I have no idea. When the fuck
They
does Alice have a
haven't.
reason to do shit?
Isn't it basically just they have rule of dibs? The founders? I'm pretty sure that's how it was. Like, one of them has, like, whenever they get magic items, he's first because dibs.
I have no idea.
That's why they have the domains in the places. They call dibs on that domain, so that domain is theirs.
This is great.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
It's only been an hour.
It's okay, I'm
Has it?
watching an episode of Stranger Things.
You bitch.
To me, it doesn't seem like that difficult of a decision.
Yeah,
Then again, I'm me.
I'm excited because I
Yeah.
really like Stranger Things.
So yeah, probably just claim under Celestia, then just call dibs on the land in that area. Then I think.
So you're telling him that you're claiming it under Celestial?
Then say dibs in your mind.
Dibs.
No, telepathic link. Say dibs to
Exactly,
Alice.
that's what I meant.
and then
Yeah.
you're sending to the rest of the founders. Dibs on this land.
Oh, you can just sending them. I have this land.
Yeah, I claim their Celestia, but dibs is mine.
That way you can use the funds. You get the best of both worlds. Both worlds. You get control, you can use the funds, and you could just appoint whoever you want in control of it. You could probably just appoint the lower council to take care of it. But it's yours.
Yeah, I think I'll do that then.
Yeah.
So, do you save it, Nathan?
Yes, and then say dibs in my mind.
Alice nods. Nathan, you receive a sending from Alice. There will be a founders meeting in 2 days.
Okay.
The king agrees. He's gonna get out some paperwork for you to sign.
All right. What does the paperwork say?
It is marking out your claim domain.
All right.
I can't believe this got pushed to Nathan.
If I had won the election, if only,
Yeah.
I would have said
That's the whole
dibs.
reason why I gave you this town. I wouldn't have fucking bothered if I knew it was coming to this.
Nathan, if I had won the election, Lorenz would be mine now.
Really? That would
I would have claimed all of it. I would have, especially if Alice had called me the Celestial King, I would have been like, oh yeah, I own.
Nathan, Alice instructs you to claim this area that she's marked out on the map.
Which area?
It should be in bright pink.
Yeah.
Rather than just the
Yes,
dots.
Fine, she's saying it, so she likely. You can just ask the council to put their muscle behind it. Wukong will probably love it if you start a war.
Yeah, more XP for him.
More XP for you.
Why that specific land? I'd ask her.
There's a return location. Celestia starting location.
She wants a return location. She also wants the large ocean area as well as the items to the south. The land up until the ash field prevents anyone from attacking from the north, and they can have it blocked off at the thinnest point.
Like the snow stops people from moving there. This area will be the area they'll need to defend from the south. And from the east, who knows. But everything else is pretty good claim. I'm fairly sure it's a good claim.
You could set up a barrier with the justice and the magic stone.
Set up a barrier?
Just remake the barrier. We have the technology.
Suck ass for me, but funny.
Remake the barrier. No citizen of your country, except if they're Celestial. That's probably what they're going to do, actually. If you don't.
That's super like. Because you can turn it off and on at a whim.
At will, yeah. And I know I'm one of the few people that actually know how to activate it too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Raise the barriers.
Raise the barriers.
Probably, for an area of that size, you'd probably need the primal, mage, and divine stone.
I mean, we have 2 of those. At least I know where the other one is.
We have the technology. Yeah, we have the technology.
We have the technology.
You could just ask the council. You could put it up as a quest by the higher council. Just like Alice did for the Mage Stone.
Suppose that's true.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, but they knew where it was.
Yeah, I need to find it first, but... So Alice wants that land claimed?
Everything that's in pink.
Everything that touches the light.
It's a good idea, Nathan.
Then the founders are going to have Wukong claim those islands towards the north.
Wait, can't... Oh, shit. Can't fight the half-orcs now.
They're dead.
Yeah, they died. We killed them, Vex.
The tsunami. Have you not learned?
Where have you been living? In the sky?
Sorry. I blocked it from my mind.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that too, but every other session, someone keeps reminding me of the meteor.
Someone has a script running to message you about them.
Alright.
Yeah, I'd claim that land then. Or try to, anyway. Like, add that to the claim domain.
Alright.
Oh boy.
He's going to give you some things to sign.
Okay. I'd read them all in detail and cast True Sight.
Okay, they're non-magical. Alice is also doing the exact same thing.
Alice isn't letting you sign off your soul for nothing.
Yeah, I don't want to do that either, so that's why I'm using True Sight on them.
Fucking.
Say what?
You
why
are founder
doing
now.
that? Yeah, exactly.
I know,
He
and I
has been a
hate it.
founder for a long time. Actually, it hasn't been too long.
It's been like 3 months at this point.
Yeah, hold on. Does Audra know you're a founder now?
Yeah, I told you.
I'm trying to fucking remember that session. I can't remember shit.
Fair enough.
Why
That's
do you
how
think
I
I leave a
am
higher
as
level
well.
thinking to you?
This is gonna change my entire time skip. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I have like 2 days to do it as well.
Also,
But hey, at
Nathan,
least you
while
can go
you're
now
here
go and
on
tell
this,
me that those toll booths are up and I can go and start fucking knocking that shit out.
also
Yeah.
Nathan, while you're here, Ern is going to ask you for something later.
Oh,
Wait,
Izzy, Mister.
did you-
I could have claimed your entire town if I wanted to.
No. If I had actually been elected, been the leader, I probably would have claimed it if you weren't here. To
Alright.
contest
Okay.
it.
So
Because
basically,
Ern
the
just
first
goes
thing
with the flow.
is that you recognize the Kingdom of the Sun as the Kingdom of the Sun, as well as
Okay.
its domain. And they will recognize yours in exchange, as marked on the map.
Okay.
I don't believe in borders.
We'll
The
build a wall and make them pay for it.
The
Jar,
second
I don't
thing,
think you-
Ward says otherwise.
I don't think your character would believe in God unless he met him 5 fucking times.
the second thing is that you aren't going to tax importations from their land. So whenever
Do I
someone
hear
goes
any-
from their land to yours to sell stuff, you're not going to tax it any higher than you
Okay.
would a sale in your land.
And that goes by both ways?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, you can decide.
And the second
can,
and
have
the
it.
last thing is you're not going to declare war on them.
Does that also go both ways?
Yes. To declare war, you must go and visit their capital with an individual who represents you.
Just send Wukong.
Wukong, we're declaring war!
Do your
Headshots.
thing.
Wait, so Wukong, what the fuck is he?
He's a founder and he's basically Goku.
He just wants to fight.
No, he's literally Wukong.
Wukong, the inspiration
Wukong.
behind Goku.
Yeah, I know, but like he acts more like Goku in the way of like
He does nothing but train and fight.
yes.
That's pretty much what
Pretty much.
Wukong does.
Oh yeah, but Wukong like had objectives.
Food
Yes, to train
and
his
power.
fight.
Food, power, and immortality.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the core concept behind the original Son of Wukong.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but I don't think
Wait.
this one's going after
Wait,
mortality.
does he have,
So that's
does
why
he
I
have
said
a cult
Goku.
following who worship him?
Did he recreate his
He has
monkey
students,
cult?
but I don't think they're like a. Like
He
a
has the
religious
dogs of
following.
war.
Does that make them Wukondans?
He's got Wukong's party.
Hey, Wukong.
Dogs of War. Shh, that's my. I'm working on that. Not.
Okay.
Dogs of war.
So,
You're puppers.
if that is the case, once those are signed, he'll take his army and he'll leave.
All right.
His personal guard.
Nathan, Alice would like you to head to the Celestial City with her.
Hey Nathan, can I ask for something first?
Nathan, hop around town real quick and take a sit rep. I've just only been waiting like 4 months for you to visit.
Yeah, I'd say could you
Nathan
give me
visited
like
like
an
3 weeks ago.
Wait, what?
Nathan visited
visited
like 3
like
weeks
3
ago on the time.
Yeah, I visited like 3 weeks ago, but your secretary just wouldn't let me see you.
That's my secretary.
You're fired.
Henry.
Oh, you're fired.
Are you going to say that
Archer
in
just-
character or out of character?
Well, yeah, if Archer asked me, like, hey, can we talk? I'd say, like, well, I tried to come, like, 3 weeks ago. Then, you know?
I'm just going to say no. Otherwise, I would. You know, my door is always open to you because you're a good friend.
Yeah,
My
same with me. I
children
just
have told me. Actually, no,
I
they probably
shut-
have been with me.
I showed up, and then your secretary said you were busy writing the Constitution and to come back later.
I'm just going to ask, who was that? Because I don't have a secretary.
What does Henry look like? I describe him if that's who I saw.
Yep,
'Cause I
you'd
wasn't
be able
given
to
any
describe
details.
him.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be like, oh, that motherfucker. Hold on. I was just going to ask, where did you visit to go and try and visit me and Henry was there? Because I literally just have the office, and then it's just town hall.
Oh yeah, I was told you were in town hall. I went to town hall. Then this Henry guy said you were busy and writing the Constitution, so to come back later.
I mean, to be fair, he probably was.
I was just going to say, I was done with that 2 months ago.
Correct.
Last month I was adding a law regarding tolls. Maximum tolling.
Which you were probably discussing with Henry people at that point, which makes sense. It tracks.
James always thinks of everything.
I was just going to tell Nathan, yeah, no. If anyone says that I'm busy, don't listen to them.
All right. Well, good to know.
Unless it's probably unless it's me.
Just,
If I'm busy, I'll tell you I'm busy. Otherwise, no one speaks on Nacho's behalf.
All right. Well, I need to go and get all this sorted out.
Nathan, can you awaken creatures?
I'll be back.
Why are you asking me that?
I wonder if you could give my dog sentience.
Don't you already have 5 kids?
Yes.
You want a sentient dog?
Well, I mean, it's not like he spends much time dealing with them, Alice says.
You don't raise your kids properly?
Yes, I do. I would like to know if I'm using my 8-hour maintaining relationships.
I know.
Because you've got
fully
5 kids.
aware of that.
I'm spending a lot of my time with them, like a third of my day.
She's.
I would like to know if I am not sleeping. I haven't taken a long rest in a few. I haven't taken a long rest in in months.
You poor man.
It's like
All
that
right,
time
then.
you couldn't sleep.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting sleep for the next few days.
I don't need sleep. I need
Probably
answers.
not. Well,
All right. Well, after saying that, I'll say I'll be back soon, and then I'd get ready to teleport with Alice. Then.
Alright.
So you're not gonna get me anything.
Well, what you want?
I just want to awaken the puppies.
Why?
Because they're probably much more enjoyable to be around if they're awakened.
Oh. How many can one scroll of awaken affect?
1 person.
Okay, because Alice has had one of those in her inventory since session 12 for them. So she's
Wait,
gonna hand
really?
you that scroll. I'm just gonna check what is her character sheet in the 100th year.
I'm back.
Well,
What I
she's
missed?
used it by then. Oh no, she hasn't. It's just lower down.
It's going to cost you 1,000 gold, though. After spending the time after casting time, tracing magical pathways within a precious gemstone, you touch a huge or smaller beast or plant. The target must have no intelligence score or below a 3 in intelligence. Target gains an intelligence of 10, the ability to speak 1 language you know. If it's a plant, it gains the ability to move its limbs, roots, and vines, and so forth.
Groot.
And it gains
okay.
this. and it gains senses similar to a human. Your DM chooses the statistics appropriate for your awakened plant. Blah, 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 beast or awakened shrub. Awakened beast or plant charmed by you for 30 days or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it. When the charm condition ends, the awakened creature chooses whether or not to remain friendly to you based on how well you treated it while it was charmed.
It's fine. I've trained the loyalty feature in.
How did you train it into them?
You train loyalty for them.
Spray bottle.
Why is fucking Vulpes trying to add me again? Wait, no. Azaria. Why did Vulpes change their name?
That's their other account.
Why'd they change the name in this Discord, though?
Oh, that's
that's
what their character goes by. After the Vulpes name is now associated with murder.
You're committing a Vulpes!
They've rebranded.
Alright, then.
I'm gonna be
Nathan,
fucking associated with murder by this.
Alice teleports Nathan and her. In which case...